hate that I have to do this. I'm just gonna keep testing my controller every once in a while. Still not working.
Alright. Did you like skip the opening cutscene or any of that shit? Or?
No, I'm character correct creation
Ah,
right
gotcha.
now.
Okay.
One does what?
Like what do you mean?
Like, what are the abilities?
Oh, okay. All right, read them off and I'll tell you what they do.
What's the prisoner?
Prisoner is like a dexterity sorcerer mix.
Oh. That's exactly what I want. I could be a crackpot. I think I'm gonna do the land between Rune too.
You're gonna do the what?
Lands between Rune. Like what you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I mean it's basically just like a lost soul. You just get like 3,000 XP right at the start. I don't know how useful that'll be because I accidentally used mine, so I'm hoping I don't end up dying and losing it because that'd be really unfortunate. But I mean, I'm not a newbie Souls person, so hopefully I won't just immediately get my shit rocked.
These voices sound bad. These sound
Yeah, I
like
should
I'm gonna
turn
get
down my.
banned. Yo, you can be paper white.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the Y button?
Top button.
Yeah, thanks. Yes. You know, honestly, I don't care enough. Never gonna see the character. How do I go back? I started editing the character and then I was just like, you know what? Do we know how to play multiplayer yet?
I'm going to assume you can't do it right off the bat because I just picked up the thing that lets you write on the ground like a box of Crayolas at the start. So I'm pretty sure you get the multiplayer stuff after the tutorial,
Ah, yes.
as per usual.
No. I got a black screen right now. Oh, there we go.
Let's like give it a second.
Tell a story.
Dude, are you ready for the multiple poisonous swamps?
Yes, I am. Oh, did you hear that whips actually have a moveset now?
That's cool.
Like a real moveset, not
Wait,
like.
is this game just Lord of the Rings?
I mean, it is written by George R.R. Martin, so.
You really?
Yes.
Wait.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
George came in and did all the writing for like the
And in
world
Oh,
building
oh,
and stuff.
The Black
Vulcan
Knives,
is the Lord of the
Godwyn
Rings
the
guy.
Golden
I know.
was
Oh.
first
George R. R.
to
Martin's
perish.
the Game of Thrones guy, and Game of Thrones is like new Lord of the Rings,
Soon,
basically.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Is that a Cthulhu guy? Looks like he had tentacle face.
The mad taint
Probably.
of their newfound
And that guy
I don't
has
know
a
it.
mad taint.
triggered the shattering.
Here in a minute, you're gonna hear my favorite character. I know nothing about him, but his
So
name
much
alone
no
makes him my
law
favorite.
arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
You
ye
tarnished.
dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
Dude, the dung eater?
The
and
Dung
Sir
Eater.
Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
He looked at me with that shit-eating grin.
Made me peek.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished.
I love how he's
no
being hanged in
renown.
that too. Like, this dude ain't shit. Hanger.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Dude,
To stand before the Elden Ring
the helmet for the prisoner is so
and
stupid.
become
I know,
the
right?
Elden
Hey,
Lord.
the fucking prophet used to have a fucking broken wagon wheel around his neck before they changed it.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah, they've changed up some of the armor and whatnot since the original stuff. It's definitely been they've been changing stuff up to the last minute. They've been going over this shit with a fucking fine-tooth comb.
Uh-oh. I just used the rune.
Yeah, he did the same thing I did. Pushing buttons trying to figure out what they do and you accidentally use your fucking item.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I'm forced to mouse and keyboard, so
Yeah, so you have no idea what any of your shit does.
I don't know what Y is.
Oh, right, yeah. That's why I said it was the top button before, because I thought you were using the Switch controller still.
Oh, E is Y. Okay. Praise the Elden
Okay.
Ring. Ah, it's like a dream.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open this door.
It's gonna be so rough. Alright. Dodge, jump, crouch. Camera. That's gonna be such a pain.
Of course. There's a try jumping right at the edge of a cliff, as expected.
Oh, there's the gestures. Give me the pre-order one. Oh, I got a finger.
Fingered.
I wish the menus would at least tell you what the button is supposed to be.
Praise the jumping, but be wary of down.
Dude, I like that there is like an actual jump.
Yeah. Somebody put that on a small little object that you had to jump up on top of right next to a cliff.
Jumping off required ahead. Let there be jumping. I'm right outside the door, by the way. Is that where you
Yeah.
are?
I'm like over the bridge. I'm on the bridge that's like right next to the door.
Fire ahead. Treasure chest ahead. There
Try
are.
fingers, but hole.
Oh, yes! Also, over here with like, it's like an edge with like a space to jump off and it says treasure chest ahead. And then behind it says liar ahead and there's a ton of bloodstains. Should I jump?
I mean, you lose those runes that you just got.
I wonder. Dude,
I just fucking jumped off a cliff trying to read a note.
idiot. This is gonna be so weird with mouse and keyboard. Beautiful ahead.
First death in the game, gravity.
Something ahead. Try fingers butthole. Yes! I keep seeing Ghost trying to do what the message say.
Amazing.
Strong foe ahead. Could this be a bridge? Ah, rump. Try fingers butthole. First off, think carefully. Why is it always futility? Praise the morning.
A pickle.
Why is it always sadness? Dude, how did this guy how?
Still no enemy.
Jumping off required ahead. No item ahead.
Ooh.
Behold, cliff. Okay, hold on. While I'm at it, I'm gonna make a profile for my mouse for this game. Because if I'm gonna be forced to use mouse and keyboard, I should at least, like,
Yeah.
have controller things.
I have a black cutscene. I have no idea what's happening.
I love when that happens.
Now it's functioning.
Alright. Wait. I know what I need. See. That one needs to be up. Save. That one needs to be down. Save. Okay. I've got my arrow keys set. Because, like, a bunch of the items and whatnot are on the arrow keys. Oh yeah, there's no sprint in this game. Why are there all these deaths? Be wary of Cliff. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Praise the tarnished. Visions of boss. Be wary of strong foe. You think I'm fighting a boss?
Maybe.
Right fingers, butthole. Be wary of boss and then likely death. Good luck. Yo, where's the soapstone?
That's the finger that you picked up.
Oh. Dang it. It's gonna be hard to get used to. My control or my mouse cursor is like spazzing out for me too.
Raise the skeleton.
I'm fighting the boss right now. Oh. I'm not fighting the boss right now. Did you fight the boss?
I fought the boss and got my ass handed to me right off the bat.
Yeah, it seems like you're supposed to. I've got the black cutscene. I will say, it looks like Dark Souls.
Huh, no way.
I know, right? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm gonna be eaten by a horse.
Ons. Try piercing butthole.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Oh, how about you then?
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Yo, I need to rekindle. Dude, that. Why does the helmet twist and bend?
Oh, on your prisoner?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't like that. It's not solid. I got you a flask.
Flask.
Wait, my it's great. I love it. Alright, I got it set this time. Don't give up, skeleton. Why is it always dark? I want to go home.
Playing in the dirt, Billy.
Ah, are you ready?
Try pickle butthole.
No thanks. Brave tarnish, take the plunge. Learning and remembrance. Call the arts of warrior's blood.
Ah, return of the backstab.
So have you gone through the doors after the golden tree?
Yeah.
Behold tree, praise the tree.
No, I haven't gone through those doors. I jumped down into the pit.
Oh, I probably should too, huh?
Yeah, the dude is not lying when he says, "Hey, jump down into the fucking pit." Getting the robot.
You could understand why I would not want to trust.
Yeah, I understand. But I like
Oh.
looked down there and found a way down. You also have a much higher distance you can fall from in this game.
Um. Hey, I'm gonna send you a message, and that's the multiplayer password.
Okay, I'll look at it here in a minute.
There you go. It's very weird, so.
So,
I gotta make sure it doesn't show on screen too. What I'm typing. So let's see. Ah, yes, it does. Oh no, something happened to my screen. Oh, um, it's only so many letters that you can do. So I'm gonna edit it. Also, if you go into the pause menu, you can set your multiplayer password already. I don't know how joining people works. Do it ahead. Oh, there's times a day. That's neat. I guess it is a world game.
yeah, the day and night cycle will affect what spawns and all that jazz.
Can I sneak up on this guy?
Yeah, you can crouch.
Also, I don't know what the equivalent to RB? Back to me. How do I go back?
You hit it again.
Okay, I don't know how to two-hand.
Use Tarnish Finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have summoned a finger from another world. Okay.
Oh, so it's the same finger, huh? You want to go back to like the first fight where they fire? Whatever it's called.
Oh no, there's like another one that you can pick up. Okay.
Oh. How far is it past the Site of Grace?
You'll fight a dude, and then you'll like once you fight him, you can open that door that was next to that little tree, and then it's right inside there.
Ah, okay. Yes, thanks for telling me how to wield with two hands with the control. I don't know how this game expects me to kill this dude. Oh well, I messed that up. Oh! You know the guy with the tower shield?
Mhm.
I just killed him by using a magic sword. 'Cause I don't know how to break his shield down.
You can do like jumping attacks and shit too. That's how I did it. I just hit him with
Oh.
a strong jumping attack, and his guard broke like instantly.
Oh, neat. I think I'm using a rapier. Where it's supposed
Yeah, it's
to
like
be.
an S stock or.
Thanks for telling me how to use skills. How do I use the skill in real life? I really wish my controller worked. Skill. Shift left click. Or shift right click, I mean.
Everybody and their dogs is saying hidden path ahead on every wall that is vaguely door shaped.
Yeah, I know.
It's amazing.
They're all try fingers butthole or hidden path ahead.
This is definitely a Souls game.
If only I had a skinny sword.
The class started with both a longsword and a halberd, and I've just been using the halberd the whole time.
Stab, 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 stab. Are you waiting at the door for me or what's going on?
Yeah. Oh, you can kill this bird!
You killed a bird? How
I
unlike
killed
you.
a bird.
Nope, I just went through the mist. Dude, please stop. Like every 2 seconds there's use this Estus. Dude, I'm gonna die on this guy because freaking. Never mind. He'd be dead.
I left my summon sign right outside.
Alright, did you do your password?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Now I don't have to go to that menu ever again. Alright, where's the item? Finger?
Like go ahead and go through that door.
Oh, I think I see it. I'm at the Lost Grace here. Yeah, I just got it.
Alright, cool. I'm like outside, so just like keep going and you'll see it. I put it right in the middle of the fucking path.
Oh, wait. I should rest real quick. Get some of my mana back. Keyboard and mouse controls on a Souls game. Ugh.
Hey, you're doing what you can.
Oh! That's how!
What?
Should I go up the elevator?
Yes.
Yes?
Did you figure out?
I figured out how to shield bash.
Ah, okay.
I wonder what this says. Could this be an item? Ah! There was a message behind a bunch of pots,
Yeah.
and it said, "Could this be an item?"
Yeah, I saw that one too.
I just stepped outside. Where's your sign?
I literally I just walked inside on accident and made it go away. I'm putting it back down. It's at the top of the steps, like right as you exit the building.
Alright, I'm here. Outside. Back outside. If it'll spawn. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna put mine down too.
Double checking to make sure my password is correct.
I guess I should check mine too.
Yeah.
Make sure it's the same thing I said. No, do the oops screen again.
Yeah, no, mine's correct.
Okay. Oh, I accidentally clicked my spam click. Yeah, I can't find your thing yet. I think I see the birds you killed.
Yeah, not seeing. You put yours right outside that door too, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like Dark Souls where you have to have like some sort of certain thing in order to actually summon people.
Maybe.
Like hollowing or any of that shit.
Let me check real quick. Alright. I'm reading it right now, so it's gonna be like a moment of silence for me, so be entertaining. Good job.
So, grapes.
Oh. So we need to get 2 aired leaf flowers.
Okay.
And when we do that, we need to craft a Pearl Calling Finger Remedy. So, like, I think it's this red flower over here.
Those are like rowan berries or something like that.
Oh, Rowafu. I can't read.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it's a super common item in this area.
Yeah.
So we should be able to find it pretty easy.
Yeah. If you do find it, tell me what it looks like so that way I can seek it out.
Dude, I kind of want to make a small mod that instead of saying touch grace, it says touch grass. Great, I don't know how to open map. Yes, tell me what button it is. Oh! Okay, have you found the golden effigy yet?
Little like stick thing.
It looks like a little Jesus, and it's next to the,
Next to the
Ooh.
grace. Yeah, I found
Yeah.
that.
apparently that's good for summoning people next to that.
Yeah.
I found a golden rune.
And a smithing stone.
I love how we're both just searching.
And a mushroom.
Oh, the aired leaf flowers. It says it's a dusky yellow flower. So look for yellow.
Alright.
Game's cool.
Yeah.
If only I could use controller.
I'm sure it'll. Might just need to be like restarted or something like that.
Oh, you don't understand. I have. Several times.
Aired leaf flower. Yeah, I found one. Okay.
Where is it?
Now I know what they look like. Okay, so give me a second. I'm fighting a bat. Negotiating an enemy will replenish your flask. Number of times very fast. There's some less. There's a like evil dragonfly or something.
Yeah, that's great.
Mosquito. Okay. So, if you look on your map,
I
like,
don't
directly.
know what button is map.
The button is normally like select button. So.
Alright, hold on. It says map, so I should be able to find it in key binding. Oh, wait, hold on. Figure out which one's button. Select button, and then I can go. Oh, it's not a bindable.
Alright. I found my way back to the effigy. So, you know where you picked up that little effigy?
Yeah?
Alright. What I want you to do is look at it with your back towards the building. And if you turn your camera to the right, walk over to that cliff where the birds are.
Okay.
Alright. Now, if you look down from there, you'll see like a bunch of bats, right?
Oh, no! That's a boss.
Like, oh, did you accidentally meet the little horseman?
Yeah. I was walking back to the base area. Oh, crap, I almost died. I'm dead.
Run away from him.
I didn't get the option. Or I didn't get much of an option.
Alright.
Hold on.
Fucking tumbleweeds and shit.
What the heck? Okay, so the map is G. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna want to go slightly to the... Wait, there's also a compass at the top of your
Yeah.
screen. I just noticed.
I see the birds.
Yeah, okay. Once you get to the birds, if you look down that cliff, you'll see a bunch of like bats and shit.
Oh, I thought I just saw some. Okay, yeah, I see bat.
Alright, you're gonna want to go down there.
Sounds great. Making
I
my
have to
way
whack
down.
a couple of bats.
Is it like in the area with the bats, or is it around them?
It's slightly past them. So like, we'll see a
To the
fucking...
east?
Yeah. Did you fall in the hole?
Yep.
Alright, it's near that hole.
Alright, let's try this again.
Less falling in holes.
Dude, I might turn down my mouse sensitivity for this game.
Might have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yo, it's a turtle!
That feels a little better.
I'm not gonna kill the turtle. There's like a turtle over here next to a tree, and there's like 3 summon signs next to it saying, friendship!
Alright, how many deaths are you on?
Only 1 so far.
I'm on 2. Oh, is it the little? Is it by the mushroom?
Yeah. It's around that area. I also found one next to a tree by like the kind of swampy area off to the north of that. Kind of like walk on the edge of where it's swamp. You'll find one next to a tree.
Dude, I haven't even found the one in the bats yet.
It's near that area. You might kind of have to like circle around it a little bit and kind of look for it. But you're right. It is like this obviously yellow flower.
Oh, okay.
It's slightly glowy too. I found like 3 of them now. Once you see it, you won't be able to miss it.
Need to find like mouse sensitivity or something.
Oh, I walked too far away from my summon sign. It disappeared.
Oh, I see the swamp area. Looking for an obviously yellow flower. Dude, playing with the mouse
Oh.
feels so good. Oh, I'm by the turtle. Hey!
Hey, you found one. Okay.
You need 2.
Yeah, there's another one. If you keep walking east from the turtle, there should be another one like on like a cliff edge. Not like a cliff, like a rock.
You know, you could watch my stream and tell me, like, see exactly where I am.
You know, I didn't think about that.
I think I just found
I'm gonna
another one. Nope, that's
Alright.
a sunflower. Never mind.
Oh, you found a sunflower?
Yep.
I haven't found a sunflower.
Yeah, the mouse feels so jittery. It makes the camera so jittery.
Alright. I am going to head back to that first effigy that we were at.
I just found an herba.
Oh, it's right next to that herb.
Where?
Is it? You know, the plants might be slightly randomized.
Oh. Yeah.
'Cause mine was like literally right next to the herb.
Well, apparently they're just like a really common spawn in this area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
But
ahead
now
and
that-
make my way because you should be able to at least summon me.
Yeah. I was about to say, I got mine
I don't
unnecessary.
know how you craft, by the way.
We might have to progress a little further and get like a tutorial dude to be like,
Oh,
hey,
wait.
yo, hey, shit ass dead dude, make the fucking weed. No.
Hold on, I'm making my way back.
Alright, try not to get smacked by horse, man.
I think it might be at like the campfire or whatever it's called.
Yeah, like the Lost Grace or whatever the fuck. Sight of Grace, yeah.
I think the Lost Grace is like your death spot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've just got pass time, flask, memorize spell, sort chest, and leave.
This game is maybe it's lag.
From what I understand, the day 1 patch made it to where when you're walking through certain areas, it has some frame stuttering.
Ah, so we just gotta deal with it.
Yeah.
Problems with playing games day 1.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was before the day 1 patch. That wasn't a thing. Apparently, they did that in order to set up some stuff for ray tracing and other things down the line. It's an issue of DirectX 12.
Oh, also picking that one flower gave me 2, so I can make one too.
Oh, kick ass. So yeah, we just need to figure out how to craft.
I'm at the spot of grace.
Alright, I'm gonna be heading north from here. Like, that fucking, towards that tree, because I also don't know how to level up yet,
Let me
and that'd
talk to
be
this guy.
nice.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated,
Yeah, I can definitely tell they
it
got inspired
seems,
by Breath of the
to
Wild.
die in obscurity.
Dude, this guy just told me I get no maidens. All we need to do is head to the Church of Ella and purchase a crafting kit from an NPC.
Ah, okay, then this Santa-looking dude over here. Alright.
Oh, you're already there?
I literally was just walking up to it as you said that.
Is that the runes, like, that I can see to the north?
Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm heading over there. Trying not to spook the horse guy. Yo, can I kill this deer?
You can kill lots
Nope.
of things.
Dude, beast liver, thin beast bones. Yeah, dog.
Killed a squirrel and killed its bones. Squirrel calling finger remedy. Yeah. Crafting kit. That's what we need.
Yep, the finger remedy is also the thing you need to craft. That's what lets you go up.
That's 1,000 runes, so I'm gonna hold off on that one.
Hey, we have fast travel now.
Matic Warrior Cookbook expands
this dude
crafting
really is
repertoire.
Santa.
I can see it. And I can also see that you're
Missionary's
not after
cookbook.
my throat. Then why not purchase it for something? I am Carly.
What?
But
The tree sentinel just busted into the church.
fuck is the tree sentinel?
The horse dude.
Oh. You really hate this dude? I haven't had an issue with this yet.
Dude, I don't even get it. Like. I was just chilling out talking to the dude, and then the boss bar appeared, and he comes charging in.
That is so unfortunate.
Dude was like, I sense a loser, and came charging.
Oh, you can just craft from, like, your inventory. You don't have to be at, like, the fucking thingy.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Hey Santa, I'm glad you didn't die.
You're a tarnish. And I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye.
You just do
Nice.
it from your inventory.
Yeah. I hit start and then you go down. There's like the second tab is item crafting.
Oh, yep.
And I'm just gonna
Don't-
flop my summons.
Yeah, let's just do it in the church.
I use this thingy. Then multiplayer.
Wait.
Controlled finger.
You summon enemies yourself.
Yeah, like the invasion stuff is now more voluntary than it is
Oh,
like involuntary.
I'm so glad.
I think there is a way for people to invade like involuntarily. I don't know that for sure, and
Oh hey,
if it is, I think it's only during multiplayer.
you showed up immediately.
Hmm. Being summoned to another world as a co-operator.
Has it told you my name yet?
Yeah. You look so fucking stupid.
Thanks.
You look like fucking Grimace.
Oh, I like that it actually tells you where you need to go. So you want to kill the horse dude?
Fuck it, let's fuck up a horse dude.
He's over here.
Okay, hey, I found another one of those Ada flowers or whatever.
Yeah, where is it?
It's here. I don't
There
know.
for me.
Oh, I picked it up. Okay.
Did we both get it?
I just got one. I don't know if you got it.
Like, did you get it whenever I picked it up? Or,
No, I did. I picked it up myself.
alright. You want to go aggro him and I'll spell him?
Alright, let me just go grab this berry.
Oh, this game does look good though.
Ooh, okay, here it comes. Come at me, bro.
Oh god! I don't think we're killing him.
Oh, we can get this. Just gotta be careful. Shit.
Oh, goodbye. Thanks for the help.
I chunked it for you. I whittled it down.
Well, I found more flowers. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find you. Is it by?
It's right.
Oh!
It's right next to Grace. You're being summoned.
Yeah!
Run, bitch. Amazing.
Where?
Okay.
I still have the boss part. Where is he? Oh, he's waiting. Hey, what's up? You want to go aggro?
Yeah. You need to heal up.
How do I do that? He's right there.
Is there?
We might want to move out of here just in case he can kill Santa.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh, he's after me. Heal, heal, heal. He didn't like me.
Ooh, that broke my guard. Come at you, fucker.
I have no magic anymore.
Incoming.
Oh, we got him halfway. Oh, he got me. Well, that was worth a try. I think maybe we should continue on with the quest and like get ourselves a maiden.
Yeah, because then we can actually level up.
Dude was like, ah, I see, you're an undead. too bad you're maidenless. It was just like, oof.
Oh, I think the graces, like, they point to where either they point towards the tree or they point to where you're supposed to go.
They point. You didn't read the thing that popped up.
I think I forgot as
It
soon as
points
I read
to
it.
where you're supposed to go next.
Okay.
Like you don't have to go there next, but that's where it points to.
Yeah. From what I understand, this game is like Breath of the Wild, where you can go tackle the final bosses like right after you like get spawn in.
Dude, that'd be cool.
So you like 80% of the game is optional.
I am using a new remedy because. Is your sign down?
No. Let me go back to the grace. I ran off to go kill a squirrel and found a flower and got distracted.
Yeah, after I died, the flowers respawned, so it seems like it'll be really easy to make that.
Yeah, I
Which
was about
is
to
so
say.
nice.
I'm happy that it's a renewable resource, because like having to like go hunting down humanities was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. That is also nice.
Yeah. I mean, multiplayer is still clunky as per usual for a Souls game.
I mean,
but
they could have just been like, yeah, you can just do it whenever, but, you know, Souls game.
Right, my sign is down by the grace, by the way.
Yep, it's gotta pop up for me.
I keep thinking there's items, but it's just these glowy skull things that you can just kind of kick around like soccer
No,
ball.
attack it.
Oh!
Yeah, it is an item. Also, I'm gonna, like, temporarily be AFK. I'm gonna do some color correction real quick.
Okay.
Okay, that looks a little better. Did I not apply it?
Oh.
There we go. I think that looks more like the game now. Are we doing this? Let me close my color correction tab real quick. Hey, you can tell we pre-ordered the game because we both can make an O.
Yeah.
Alright,
Give me a hug.
so it seems like we're going towards the tree.
Yeah. At least that's what I can assume.
Yeah, let's make it. I see a flower over here.
Yeah.
We're gonna, like, so many times stop and move out of our way just to get those flowers.
Hour. Yeah. I've been
Oh, wait.
going out of my way
Wait.
to pick up these berries
Wait.
and shit.
Hold on.
Oh, he saw me. I think this mate saw me.
He only saw you. Yeah, he's after you.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Stab him in the ass.
Come here! Yo, remember whenever we were fighting that one boss who was backstabbing him back?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good game so far.
Fucking. Well worth the wait. Hey, another flower over here.
Yeah, I think whenever we're playing together, it syncs up.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What? Okay, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Oh, flower.
Hey, there's an item over here.
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, there's several. You have fun over there doing that. Picking up this shit.
What are you doing?
There's like a bunch of rune fragments up here.
Oh yeah, I see it. In the runes?
Yeah.
Runes, not runes.
Yo, what the fuck is this? Look at that thing down there. I'm gonna jump on it.
Oh, it's an enemy. It's a dung beetle.
Huh.
Dude, that's the Scatman John enemy.
God damn it. That's the only thing. Hey, there's something over here.
I couldn't remember what that guy was named.
That's a mushroom. The dung eater. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not. Where are we going?
I
think we're just going towards the tree.
think we need to go towards that gate.
Probably. Oh, it looks
Oh,
like
hey.
there's a thing there.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's also a flower down over there.
Oh yeah, let's grab it.
So we should probably
Alright.
sneak up on this place.
I'm gonna go around behind this guy, you distract him and I'll chank his butt.
Alright. Distraction, ho.
Changer.
Beat mania.
Poor guy.
Something, or is this just...
Oh, there's people.
Well, I understand there's a shitload of people in here.
Where are you?
Hello.
Oh. It shows you on. Are you watching my stream right now?
No, no.
So you
Want this
missed
game to
it.
run properly.
Like right after I said where are you, you just popped up and went like woo, and then ducked back down. So I just saw a little head pop up and then disappear again. Hey, how are we doing this?
Alright.
Oh, I
think
see
what'll-
I see the golden line there.
Oh.
I think it just points us in the direction of the next campfire we should head towards.
Yeah, probably.
So, are we gonna go in here and kill?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's murder.
Murder hobos.
I'll distract. Oh, this dude's got a fucking hammer.
Dude, I want a hammer. There's two dudes here, by the way. That didn't work.
Yeah, that worked. What are you talking about?
I got hit. Oh, I got Greaves.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Hold on.
Oh, hey. Yeah, bolts off of this dude. Let's fuck up their campfire. Ah. Fuck up their sticks, too. Get your pots.
I got new boots.
Let's see them new Tims.
They lower my magic.
Fuck that noise.
Yeah. I'm like strictly gonna try to go magic dex build.
No. I think we
happened?
just aggroed the camp. The dude blew a horn and now the whole camp's on us.
Oh, that guy's big. We should go towards this campfire.
Alright, I'll hold them off as you head towards the fire.
I know, right?
Oh!
That guy hits hard, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell. Broke my stamina in one combo.
You need to heal. Good? Bam! Backstab. Killed him.
Nice.
That dude doesn't even drop anything.
I'm sure he can drop something. Actually,
hold on,
there's
hold
a
on, hold
chest
on.
over here.
Stop. Oh, yep. One second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
I was asked to check on something. Was that a chest?
These things are like big, like raid these things for shit.
Are you sure? Oh, yeah, it says open.
I can't do it because I'm in your world, but
Oh, I got a great sword.
oh, fucking sick! I want that.
I want to see if I can drop stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hope you can. Cause I might just swap out this halberd for the greatsword. Just as much as I love halberds, this one's moveset kind of sucks.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out like what buttons are.
It's all good.
I don't know how to find my... Hold on. Oh, it should be left and right mouse button. There we go.
How'd you figure it out? Yeah, I'm not seeing a drop item button.
It's leave. It's right here under me. Do you see it?
Yes.
You
okay.
click on it.
Pick up item.
You click on it,
Orange great.
and then you choose lead instead of drop or discard.
Okay.
Also, hold on, I got some armor for you if you want it.
Oh, I don't have enough strength to wield this thing. I might have to two-hand it in order to... Yeah. Have to two-hand it in order to effectively use it.
What buttons do you press to...
Two-hand?
Yeah.
So you use whatever your
Oh,
interact
there we go.
button is. Yeah, you hold your interact button and then hit the attack button. This is pretty cool.
Oh, hold on, I forgot what my ability button was.
Okay. And now I can have that great sword and my halberd at the same time.
Cool. Skill. Shift. Alright, alright, alright. Still figuring out controls. Also, there's something in the camp back there.
Alright. Sick. Oh, I am extra weak, but
Woo! Do you see that ability?
I wasn't looking.
Oh, I just found a map. Look.
Oh. Oh, nice.
I don't think you can, like, pick up event
I
things.
can't pick up any of your, like, interactables. You can just pick up, like, ants and shit. fuck was that?
Yeah, I heard something, but oh, there's a dude
No,
back
no,
there.
check this.
Oh,
I don't know what that does.
it's like a shoulder bash. Oh, there's a dude back here. There's dudes back here.
Have at thee, fucker. Oh, I am on the cusp of death.
So am I now.
Got 5 bolts off this dude. Hey, there's another box.
Yeah, that's why I came over here. I saw the box. Yo! Is that a dex weapon?
Shit. What is it?
A flail?
I don't know what the flails are.
Yeah, I keep forgetting, like... Oh. It's actually pretty good if I get more strength. Hold on. There we go. Alright, 1 second.
You're good. Flower.
I'm helping Tinny with her food because she has a cat on her chest.
Very fair. I should stick some food in the of hot in the cold. Ow.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. I found a flower over by where I'm standing, by the way. Should I cook a pizza or make nuggets and fried pickles?
Ugh.
You don't
Well,
like
I'm gonna
fried
go
pickles?
die.
Why don't you just go sit at the bonfire or whatever the fuck it's called?
Because there's an enemy over here. Oh, acquire materials from fire.
Alright. Oh, give me a second.
Yo, this little pyre over here, it has a smoldering butterfly in it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't know what that's for.
Alright. Hold on, let me figure out where you went.
Oh, there's a dungeon over here too.
Oh, there you are, Scrungus. Okay. Ah, smoldering.
Oh! I got hit by a dog.
Okay, we win.
There's a dungeon down here, by the way. Whoa!
Watch out.
He almost hit me and he didn't.
Yeah, it's because I saved your ass. Oh, hey, I got my fucking flask back. Chug.
Well, I don't trust that.
Did you go down into the dungeon?
Yeah, and it said no enemy ahead.
That's okay, I'll go give it a love tap.
Oh.
They weren't lying. Seen the box.
What? Hold on. Was that a jester? No.
What did it say?
I mean, I got a whetstone knife. But I got like...
Oh, it's probably something for like the weaponsmithing.
Oh, here it is. Usable on all melee armament. I got an Ash of War Storm Stomp, and I don't know what it does or how to use it.
Oh, I bet you it's this. I think the Ashes of War are like something that you get here in a little while. They're basically like the weapon arts from Dark Souls 3. But you can like swap them out on certain weapons of like specific classes. So
Alright,
like
let's go ahead and
great swords all have like certain weapon arts, scimitars have like certain weapon arts, etc., etc.
should probably go sit at the thing so we can get our flask back and everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
Good.
Yeah, my frames just went a little jank.
Ah.
They're continuing to go jank.
I can tell you're kind of just like stuttering to walk up to that thing. This be an item.
Okay, my headset turned off, and I thought there's something wrong with the game. But
Oh,
also,
no.
okay, that frame rate issue is passed.
Yeah. About to say, from what I understand, it just kind of it'll stutter for a second and then it'll go back to being.
Oh
fine.
no, it was like every time I took a step, it janked.
Oh fuck.
On a
I
second.
can't sit at this.
Go ahead and just go to medium. See if that'll help. Well, do
I
you
think
want
it's
to?
this castle area.
Do you want to
it's doing
leave
it.
and like?
Oh, and get me to this point.
Oh yeah, you would have to like. Let's just go get my maiden.
All right, yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Oh wait, I haven't actually rested.
Can you rest?
Oh no, I guess it's just.
Yeah,
a
I was about to
restore
say you
point.
probably can't rest because I'm here.
This
There's
might be a
flower
bad
over here.
idea.
From what I From what I understand, holy fuck. Alright,
Hey.
I'll deal with the archers.
Oh. Yeah? That's what I was about to say. Well, I dealt with like 3 of them.
Alright, archers are here.
Are they?
Oh, there's still a couple left, hang on. Wait, that one's dead. Ow, I'm dead.
Well. Well, I don't think
Hey, you
this.
can go rest at the Grace now.
Yeah. I don't think that thing's a boss anyways.
Sprint, bitch.
Oh! Okay, you know that dung beetle?
Yeah.
That was how you get your flask back. And enemy groups.
Right. You want me to just run myself over there to where that other Grace, since I know where it is, or?
If you want.
Alright.
Might want to grab the map and everything that's there. Or yeah, just go over to the Grace and I'll drop my summoning sign. We'll just
Yeah.
swap back and forth.
One at the church or the new one?
The new one we just got to.
Okay, I'll sprint my way over there then. Try to pick up everything that isn't nailed down along the way.
Like these nails. Oh. I rested at this one and it cutscened. So once you rest, it'll cutscene.
Gold tinged excrement.
Yum.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Dude, I'm getting a Honda.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid
Just
to the Tarnished.
use that
But you,
campfire when you
afraid,
get there.
are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden,
Oh fuck, bat.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you
That's fucking hurt.
to the foot of the Erd Tree.
That's your bitches.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Okay, so like, a ghost just spawned with his butt in my face.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a
That's not what I
spectral
wanted to do.
steed named Torrent. Tor, treat him with respect.
I think I just accidentally skipped a.
Shall I turn your runes to
Yeah, once you
strength?
uh
Let my hand
rest at that
upon you
campfire that's in front of the castle
for
thing,
but a moment. Share them with me.
it'll
Your
give you the option to
thoughts,
level up.
your ambitions.
Alright. Would you like a great
the
sword back, or do you
principles
care?
would follow.
I don't really care. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna use it. Okay, so I gotta do a quick BRB because I just suddenly needed to pee.
Alright, that's fine. That gives me time to go get that flail. 'Cause I very much want that flail.
And to watch that cutscene. So, be entertaining.
Alrighty. Will do. I will start being entertaining whenever I find something entertaining to be. Like, Macaulay Culkin or something. I don't know. Ah, this dude's a bastard. He walks back and forth.
Killjoy says no you won't, and I don't know what to.
I fucking got died. Accidentally
straight
aggroed the
dude.
camp. Alright, I gotta go grab my souls. I'm glad that they actually put a fucking compass in.
Yeah.
This game would have been hell without it.
You need to summon me?
Nah. I just need to not, like, go into a huge group of enemies and aggro them all
So,
at once.
equip load is like your strength, right? Like
Yeah.
what you need to wield the weapon, right?
No, equip load is how much gear you can carry at one time. So if you have a high equip load, you can carry around a bunch of big heavy shit and not be encumbered. But if you don't have a high equip load, then you're gonna end up fat rolling everywhere if you try to equip heavy stuff.
I need that too. Why is everything so good?
Yeah, all of the stats except for like Arcane look like they're really fucking good. With Arcane, I think, is good to like actually allow you to cast certain spells. So,
And it increases your discovery, which I don't know what that is. Faith, I
I
don't
think
even
that's
know.
like item discovery is like how often items drop from things. The high item discovery, enemies are more likely to drop items. Alright, now time to head to the bonfire. Touch grass.
Oh, the flail is dex base. And I was stupid and didn't raise my dex enough.
Rip.
Ah, good. I can call my horse, but I don't know what the button.
I am melatonin.
Did you hear the... Oh, she hasn't offered you the Honda yet, has she?
Not yet. Oh, god damn it! Fuck you.
So apparently you need like a dex of 18 to use the mace correctly.
Well, I was gonna go quality build anyway.
I'll let you level up before I... Oh, this will be a great time to figure out what the button is.
Yeah. The Erd tree. It's awfully dangerously close to Turd tree. That's why they hung the dung eater, because he was eating the turd tree.
Ah, is it the middle mouse button?
That would be a good one for it. Oh no, your horse is on LimeWire. He's gonna torrent everything.
Ooh.
Can't get enough strength. I can't get enough dex to use the flail right now, but I can make it to where my halberd is juicy.
Dude, I like the horse. Now you like just trample people. No, you cannot.
Oh, okay.
Did you just figure out?
So instead of having You know how in like Dark Souls you could get like raw gems or sharp gems and shit, and it would change the scaling on your weapon? That's attached to the Ashes of War now, so you can like swap it on the fly. I like that. Okay.
I have no idea what you just said.
Fucking nerd shit from last game is better now. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's...
I still have no idea how to use the Ashes of War. But I just equipped one. My sword.
You have to be two-handing a weapon, and then you hit whatever your equivalent of left trigger is.
Ah! Interesting.
Yeah.
Is your sign down yet?
Not yet. I am equipping my whistle, and I am also going to equip this. No, I'm not going to equip
Dang
it
it.
there.
There are a lot of bloodstains over here. Touch bloodstain.
Okay, using
Hepatitis
tarnished
acquired.
furled finger. There we go. Okay. My sign is down.
Dude, I keep touching bloodstains, but they don't do anything.
Might be bugged. I also don't know if the bloodstains are... Oh.
Oh. Alright, let's go. Alright. Kill that thing, whatever it was.
Alright, let's roll out.
Alright, I'm gonna get the
See what
arrow
I'm
guys.
doing. Roll out. And coming.
You know what? You're on your own. Have fun. By the way, if you get them to target you, you'll kill the other guys. Oh, you got a big health bar, dude.
Not who I want to be targeting right now. Almost all of the archers are dead. Archers back here are dead.
Holy cow. This dude has some health.
Alright. I am on my way to save the day. Ah, have at me.
You almost just killed me.
Oh god. He pulled out the fucking...
Oh, I can do it if I have my, Ow. Yeah, that hurt. I see you didn't die. That's good.
You're dead. I'm dead. Got like,
Oh, I was alive.
yeah.
I had a magic pixel, so I was just like, oh, I'm just dead and waiting for the thing to end.
Yeah, if you'd been able to get one more hit on him, you would have killed him.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna drop my sign back down for you.
Well, I gotta make another thing real quick.
I made like fucking 12 of them.
Oh yeah, I probably have one.
Literally, but...
Yeah, you don't even need to be using them right now because we're not summoning. You're not summoning me. Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, by the way, heavy attacks are the only way to stagger bosses like that, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so just whacking them with like baby hits isn't gonna do a whole lot, so whenever you do get the opportunity, you really should try and get your charged attacks in on them.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright. Go in there, I'll take care of the archers.
Get that flower. He coming?
I heard him.
He bugged out. I think we're good.
Oh, if he's gonna wait for us, more power to him.
That guy's still alive. Keep getting tricked by the magic pixels. Oh hey, I got something for you again.
What you got?
Gloves.
Lub.
So you're gonna have that whole armor set here in a bit.
Odric Soldier's Gauntlet.
Yeah, look up above us once you're done with that.
I know, this glove's piss. I don't see him.
Well, you see that big rock thing above us? Like, if you come out over here, you'll see him.
Hang on. Oh. Yeah, he just yells, he's like, you know what, I'm not feeling it.
Ah!
Yeah, the fucking range on it wasn't high enough.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate, because who knows what he had.
Herbs.
Forget to get a smoldering butterfly. Oh, there's a dude up ahead.
Alright. Oh, fuck, we should have gotten him faster. Alright!
Ow!
Ooh, I'm on the cusp of death.
Holy cow, nice. See if that's any good for me, actually. I do not fit the equipment load for it. Dude, I like the skulls.
That's like the random fucking skulls everywhere.
Yo,
Yeah, there's an earth leaf over here.
you want to try to climb up and see if we can get this guy?
Yeah, fuck it. I almost had him last time.
Maybe we can push him off and it'll kill him.
I don't think it will.
Well, I don't know, it might, because he can't just walk off. I think it was just
Also,
'cause
you're
of...
walking past an Erd flower over here.
Ow.
Asshole. Fuck you, goat. Getting windy.
You see those, like, pillars?
Pillars. Yeah, like the little rock pillars.
Oh, I think they're enemies. Look, that one's moving. Weird.
It's like fucking weird, like rock ball caterpillars.
Really? I would have never guessed.
So bizarre. Oh, they've got like eyes.
Yeah. Alright, let's go get that bus.
Yeah. This
There's
game's
some wolves.
enemy design is fucking cool.
Yeah.
I'm switching back to the so I have some Alright.
That dude's not even really a boss, though. He doesn't have a boss bar, he's just a regular enemy. Might hurt.
I have like here, I'm gonna go take care of that wolf so it doesn't like hop down and try and fuck us.
Should we try going around the other side? Instead of that side? The other side looks like it might be easier.
At least if we go the other side, we can retreat. If we go this way, we're kind of locked between him and a hard place.
Yep. I'm running over there now.
Only disadvantage to co-op is you can't summon your horse in co-op.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. So we're gonna be walking everywhere. Hold on.
Yeah.
Something here. Oh, golden
What
seed.
is it?
I'm gonna be able to upgrade my Estus.
Nice. Oh fuck, I never picked up the map from back there. Oh well, I'll have to do that later.
I mean, you'll teleport back there once we're done.
Bird.
Oh, we dropped something.
There it went.
I'm not getting it now. No, actually,
There you go. Good. That's a good idea. I hear a wolf, but I don't see a wolf.
I saw him.
Big bitch.
Oh, he saw us.
Oh, this wolf is like tough.
Ow! What the heck?
Oh, you get a range attack.
Heck?
Oh, but he has like an anti-chasing like shout.
The Dragonborn.
No, that's actually really smart of them to think of like, hey, let's make it so we can't just fucking stay at a distance and cheese it.
Dude, I'm basically almost dead now.
I mean, me too.
Grabbing these rune fragments.
Alright.
No, actually, if you die, I'm running.
Yeah. Oh, run.
Yep.
Just flop my sign back down by
Oh,
the
he
graves.
freed himself.
Yeah, he did. Just keep running. I've got my sign down.
You know, I
See if
think
can-
I'm gonna go down and rest at the pit, because I mean, I'm out of everything
Yeah.
now.
How much did we chunk him for?
I don't know. I left because I was like, you know what, this would be a really difficult spot to like get your souls back.
Enough. Sorry, man. I just wanted your map.
You said your
Yeah,
sign?
it ain't
Oh,
geek.
yep, I saw your sign.
I got the map, by the way.
Oh, what did I do?
What did you do?
I accidentally rested.
Oh.
So it's like afternoon or something like that.
I'm being summoned into another world! Other!
And still do this.
Hope Strungus, host of... Alright, let's see if he bugs out this time. Here, let's sneak up there.
I think they've already seen me. Yeah, they've
Yeah,
already.
here, let's retreat, and then try sneaking our way up there.
I think that'll work. Nah, they're still shooting at me.
No, they're still shooting at us. Okay,
Charge.
we've already blown our...
They can't shoot me though.
Alright, let's see if Big Boy...
He did
Yep,
not bug.
alright. Ow.
Are you taking Big Boy?
Well, he's aggroed on me.
Chungus?
And I can't...
Dude, my character is not good.
Ow. I somehow managed to avoid like 3 stomps.
Oh. He decided to go after me.
Yeah, it's because I had to back off to heal. Right. If you can run towards that last archer and take care of them, I've got him.
You get him off me. Alright, the archer's dead.
Ah, I got stomped.
Well, I'll just run
Back
back
to the
real quick.
grace.
Did I rest or did I just summon you?
No, don't rest. We'll have to deal with the archers again. Just run. You're still mostly full on health, right?
Yeah. I have no flask though.
Alright, well, if we can just cheese summoning me, I can keep coming back and keep dealing with him.
You need
so.
to hurry because he's like right there.
Alright, it's right next to the grace. It's on like the
Oh, there it is.
path. Yeah.
Are you being summoned?
Not yet.
Oh crap, I didn't get it. Ah!
Being summoned. Alright, keep running, just run.
Oh, you've done no damage.
Alright, where is it? There he is, alright.
I got one more left, I think. But that was it.
Alright. Don't forget you've also got like your
My health?
Oh, your the other tiers or whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's what I
The cerulean tiers.
use. I've used all my flasks.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, heal. There we go.
Oh no.
Just run.
I don't know, maybe he'll kill that dude.
Oh, please! This is the worst time for this.
Yeah, I know, right?
If you can deal with him, I'll keep this guy distracted.
Wait, this dude's dead.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh hey. My flask have returned. Your flask.
Yeah. Drop anything cool?
No.
Of course not. All
Just
right, let's keep
experience.
going.
Well, at least now we know that we don't actually have to fight him.
That's probably worth the experience.
As far as I know.
It's at least a level or so.
Hold on. Need 4 poise for that. Need equipment load for that.
Alright, I'm walking up all sneaky like.
I am coming up the other side.
Charging.
I think he just sees you. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Yeah, I got a few of them.
The stabbing motion instead of the sweeping motion is really rough for
Ooh, I just had an idea. I just remembered something. This game has power stance!
what power states.
Dual wielding anything!
Pretty good.
Yeah, check it. I can dual wield these great swords. Well,
Alright.
okay, it has to be of the same weapon class, so I
So-
can only dual wield these great swords because I have 2 great swords.
I think once we get to the next campfire or whatever, that you'll need to leave so I can use it, and then I'll just travel back and let you go.
Oh god, Wolfstorm.
Is there like a hut back there or something?
I don't remember seeing one.
I think it was just a rock I saw.
Yeah. Let's say there's an Erd flower right here.
There's the campfire
Where at?
right over here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do you want to go ahead and
Right.
leave and I'll travel back?
Yeah, I don't know if I need to be the one to use the severing. Yeah, you have to use the severing finger on it. It's in like the multiplayer items. It's
Yeah, I
the one that looks like a claw.
Goodbye.
Hey, if you can travel, use like that grace and then travel back to the other one, and then I
Yeah.
can summon you.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone
This
who
time we
came
can
with
fucking
me.
run from big fat bats.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
talking
only
to
to
a
have their
woman.
arms taken,
Give me a second.
Alright, you're
their
good.
legs taken, even their heads
I am going to level up
taken.
a little bit.
taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
You said you needed 18 dex to use the flail?
Yeah. I think that's what it said. Hold on.
Here, I'll just check it.
Yep, dex required 18.
I think I'm just gonna pass on the flail. It does less physical damage than the fucking like long sword that I've got.
I think it's better than 9.
I think I'm just gonna boost my strength for now. Until I find some a spell vendor, I ain't gonna.
Yo,
I
do you
kinda wanna
think,
go like an inch.
do you think I should take more magic flask or more health?
Don't know.
I'm gonna do 2 magic and 3 health.
Oh, how do you actually like boost that?
You have to find like a golden seed, which I found one on the way to this.
I think I have a golden seed, but I don't. Oh no, it was just you that found it, that's right.
Alright, I just figured out how to travel. Traveling over there now so I can pop my thing.
That's all good. Alright, I used my resin thingamajig.
Someone signed by the race. I'm gonna be the ghost this time.
I don't see it yet.
It's like by the stone wall.
The stone wall.
That's like right next to the grace.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it yet.
You use the thingy-majig?
Yeah, I made sure. Oh, there it goes. Look at a second.
Yeah, it's gotta take it a second to communicate. Dude, I wanna see that like big stone turtle thing with the bell.
Yeah.
Alright, so am I fighting this guy?
Only if it's a pain in the ass. If it's not a pain in the ass. Alright, here, let's try and sneak our way up this time.
I mean, he's gonna follow us if we don't.
Oh, he's gonna hop down anyway. Well, let's fight him out in the open. Where we don't have archers to deal with. Oh, he doesn't notice us.
You know what would be great?
What?
If there was a... Like if the enemies would attack each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, they spot. You've been spotted.
oh, I never refilled my flask. Apparently. Oh wait, I probably just have less because...
Yeah, I was about to say you have less. Alright, backing up. staggered him. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Going much better that time.
Yeah, now that we know how to fight him.
Lump of flesh.
That's the first time you got that?
That's the first time I noticed it.
Do you like eat that or something? Kinda
I
curious.
don't know. Probably a crafting thing. It probably makes like poison or some shit. Alright. Oh, let's go.
Oh, you can make bone darts.
Yeah. Well, I think they're like the throwing knives of yesteryear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm equipping right now.
You're good. Just wasted a fucking Estus.
If I can't use Estus, I'll dart.
All he got was a dude.
Apparently you can like lock onto them before they show up. So I just threw a dart at one of them.
I think the shit respawns in the same place every time.
Yep, it does seem like it.
Whoa, what's this?
That's the seed thing you need.
Alright, let's be ready for Wolfstorm.
You wear wolf storm.
Yeah, they literally just fucking manifest out of nothing.
Yeah, that's why they call it a wolf storm.
I called it that.
These flowers are everywhere. Love it.
I am so fucking happy.
Alright, you want to sever me?
Alright.
Did you
Oh,
sever
curled
me?
finger scrung. I didn't do that. You did that.
No, I did it. It was just a connection error.
Well, it was a conveniently timed one.
These guys dead? They respawned. Go ahead and put your sign down and I'll summon you once I get there. Or talk to that lady that's in the house. She gives you an emo.
What are you talking about, lady?
There's a lady in the house. Next to the barrel.
Oh, no, I'm listening to the
Listen,
lady.
no,
She's
mate, a
speaking in
chrysalid.
fucking babble.
But you're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Stuff about
Enticed
taking
by the one
limbs
in the
and
white
being
mask, I
grafted.
suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Hey, lady, I don't know what
I'm
the fuck you're
nothing
talking
but a
about, but alright.
craven.
Stone sword key.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
Oh, I think those are like, there's like these little imps or something like that that you can like find. They're like little stone statue imps. And if you like use a stone sword key on them, they drop shit.
Ah.
Basically like locked boxes. Touch grass.
notice on the map it like shows a little line on where you're going? You. Dude, do you think you get a boat?
I'm sure that we'll find one somewhere.
I mean, there's a large portion of this map that looks like it's just water.
Oh, a boat, not a bow. Maybe.
You know, actually, I'm gonna go back to the church real quick.
Okay. Wanna buy some shit from the dude?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything useful that he has.
This way, tarnished.
Alright,
May I
speak with
have a
Milanoa.
word? A
Where
pleasure to meet thee, tarnished. I am the witch Rena. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into
How do
the
you,
matter, the talk I surmise
Oh,
is
add
of thee.
charge to flask.
Thou
Okay.
art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
What?
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past.
Did you go back
Now
to the
it is
church?
thine.
Or
Yeah.
To do with as thou
is
wishest.
that where you're gonna be? Or do you want to come back to the shack when you're done doing what you're doing? Or are you gonna be down there for a bit?
I'm gonna buy something.
Forgive
might
mine
wanna go there.
intrusion, tarnished.
There's a witch
I
there
doubt
now
we shall again meet.
that gives you like a summoning bell.
Learn well the
Interesting.
lands.
Oh yeah. That's another cool thing. You can actually play like a
Before the
summoner in this
tarnished
now.
tire of a
Yeah,
person's fingers.
We're both gonna be summoners, aren't we?
I'm probably not because I'm gonna go into like quality plus a little bit of sorcery here and there. Hello, witch.
Where do I equip it?
I like her outfit.
How do you use the bell?
Calling Spirit Bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at any time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer.
Ah. Well, I guess my solo stream of
Wait,
this will probably be
Weren't you? Well, you're back.
a co-op or a summoner. Yo, maybe I should get some better armor.
Yeah, I was about to say that's just your magic resistance that you were looking at earlier, not your like magic damage. Armor doesn't affect like your abilities at all. It just affects how much you absorb.
Okay, well, it was lower.
Fuck. Kinda wish there was a little bit of Breath of the Wild climbing to this, but Santa's donkey?
Goodbye
Yeah.
for now.
There's a fucking sign in front of it, and it just says dog.
Mine has one behind it, and it says "Try fingers butthole."
Oh no! Oh no!
I gave it a rating of good.
Of course you would.
What does it cost? Oh, it just costs. Oh, it was that other item too. Well, I can use the flail now.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna travel back to that place.
To the hill.
Yep. Shack.
Okay. I'll head there too.
Did you rate the dog one good?
Yes. Alright, want me to slap down my sign or you slap
Yeah,
yours?
slap down yours. You're gonna be the ghost most of the stream.
So, alright. Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to attack you, lady. My bad.
Suffering ahead. In short, Elden Ring. Do people really suffer in games like these? I thought you played these to enjoy them.
Spirit jellyfish ashes.
What?
The lady, and now that I got the summoning bell, I talked to her again, and she gave me a spirit jellyfish.
That's cool.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver
I
than
just flung
myself.
the skull on
And
accident.
the spirits look rather fondly
Yeah, my
upon
sign
you.
is down by
They'll
the
be glad of
down
your
by the graves.
company, I think, the little one.
As soon as it pops up. Wait, have I died recently?
I don't think you did.
I still don't see it, so I think it may be. Oh, I thought that was a red summoning sign for a second. Yep, I had died or something, or it wore off. I don't know which.
May
Yo.
just wear off.
Hey. Are you gonna use the mace?
Flail? No.
Yeah, drop it.
Yeah, I was about to say I can give it to you if you want to dual wield it, because that'll require more dexterity than I'm willing to put into it at the moment.
Oh, I'm already able to wield it. If you want to drop it for me.
Wait a sec. Leave. And now just equip it in your other hand, and now if you want to attack with both, you hit L1, or your equivalent of L1.
Yeah, just,
There you go.
yeah. I know how to do that already. I've been using the staff. Look, I have 2 danglies.
Does it feel to be back?
Come on. Do you think they'll see us?
Yeah, if we walk around and then like walk up to them.
Dude, you should have got in the bushes on the other side.
I should have.
I like how the bushes actually work.
God, I just got
Oh!
fucking comboed.
You can backstab with these.
Nice.
Like, you hit him right in the kidney with it.
Yeah, I need that fucking chug.
No joke. Keep following this path. You know,
Right down the road.
it doesn't seem like there's as many enemies.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they're all kind of spread out.
Oh, that guy will give us an Estus.
Yeah. Come up.
Oh. Never mind, he gave an Ash of War.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't do
I
that.
have my... No, I don't have my Estus back.
Do you want to go
I'll
out and
just-
distract them?
Yeah.
And then don't attack, just watch what my backstab is. Once I get behind him.
Well, make it quick. Nice. Like the axe backstab.
I got a Godric soldier helmet. You wanna...
I'll pass.
Hold on, I'll drop it just in case. Because it might be better for you. I mean, who knows, but...
Yeah, let's take a peek. Same weight class, but ever so slightly less resistance for physical.
You see this, writing up here?
I don't see that one.
Oh, it just says visions of jumping.
WC jump.
Oh, there's some guy. There's a guy over there. Multiple, actually. Oh, crap.
Fuck.
Nice.
Well, if you like break their guard, it it's where you can like rip off.
Whoops. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Yeah, me too.
What's worse if I die?
Oh fuck. Oh, that's a lot of arrows.
Well, if we kill this group, we should get our stuff back, our Estus.
I can't take another arrow.
I'll go distract.
Thank you.
killed that crew.
There we go. I'm less dead.
I continue crouching, there's more guys over here. Unless they came after us. They didn't.
There's a fucking chinchilla over here.
Oh god!
Christ on a bike, what the fuck happened over there? He's got like a fucking... Oh, it's a ballista! Fuck you, stop shooting my friend.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I didn't think they'd use that.
Alright, you good?
I'm fighting a guy over here.
Alright, on my way.
Nice!
Hey,
Hey, more Estus.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
cow. I love this new Estus mechanic.
Right?
Oh, you're running out of Estus? Just kill a group of enemies.
Yeah, just fucking beat the shit out of him.
And
Can we not use it?
why is it always you don't have the right?
Oh, we can break it! Yeah!
Behold, I did it. That's what the sign underneath it
Oh,
said.
there's a
Hold
lot
on.
of blood.
Seek
stains in
God.
here.
If only I had an Elden Ring. Bliss ahead.
Give up.
Let there be pickle. Safety. Why is it always boss? Don't give up. Okay, so...
Oh no, that is a boss up there. That's fucking
Yeah.
Golden Mist. Yeah. Alright, yeah, you go ahead and rest up and then sever me. And I'll make
I'll
it
head
my
back.
way up here.
I'll
Yeah.
head back to help you with the...
And don't forget to
disease.
actually sit at that thing.
Yeah, I know. That would have been bad if I didn't.
Yeah. Rather unfortunate. Alright. Where am I?
Alright. Got some levels. You know, as I'm getting more and more used to what the controls are, it's getting easier.
Alright, I'm gonna level up while I'm here. Oh, I'm 100 souls off from a fucking level up. Oh, okay. Need to go find the dude and smack his ass or something.
You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milk sucker.
Up, fuckers.
I can't even govern myself to step beyond the
Give
bounds
me your
of this
jiggly
world.
bits.
Please. You only...
I kind of want to see what the options are for writing. Blank ahead, no blank ahead. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to write with. I'll leave that to other people though. Did you smack a dude and level up?
Yeah, I did. Alright.
Alright. I've got my sign down. Oh. I think the thing only lasts for one summon, and if you dismember someone, then you lose it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it worked out that I lost connection right whenever we got here. Unable to join.
Yeah.
Try again.
Yeah, I think it's still loading from here. Go ahead and cancel your sign and then replace it. It's still like trying to activate on my end.
I had to just let them know. Jumping feels so weird.
Yeah,
The Souls game.
I like it though.
Yeah, it is kind of nice. I'm being summoned.
Alright. I do like doing the jumping attacks.
Yeah. Fun.
Wonder. Oh, I can do a jumping dual attack. Okay.
So can I. Are we gonna try to ambush?
Yeah.
Ready when you are. You're gonna turn around though. So just wait. I don't think they can see through bushes. Got one of them. Yeah, those guys suck. Ooh, I
Okay,
just got the
dueling-
shield that dude had.
Nice.
Hold on, I
Holding
gotta.
the great swords feels a little bit bad unless you know you're gonna get in the first strike.
Oh, I need more strength before I can use it.
Yep.
But it is a little
Apparently, later in the game, you can like respec your abilities.
better. Dude, that's good. I like that. Dude, to heal. You have more Estus. Now that we know there's dudes over here, should we take the side route first?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh no, let's get that dung beetle.
Missed. Only one of those hit.
Yeah, I noticed.
Damn, quit fucking running away. Health strikes.
Oh, watch out.
Missed me.
Alright?
I'm good. Okay.
We should go over here first.
Yeah, let's sneak attack the dude man. That way he doesn't fucking fall on me.
Fun.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, good, you got him? Yeah.
Well, we're still spotted, so.
Dude, I got another brass shield at all.
Sure, fuck it. If it's any better than my little heater shield that I've got.
You have 16 strength?
Oh yeah, I've got like 20.
And you'll be able to use it.
I lied, I have 18.
Still, that's enough to use it.
Alright, let's compare. It weighs a lot more, but it has better... As soon as we actually fight something that deals like non-physical damage, I'll switch to that. Till then, I'll stick with what I've got.
Getting rid of this ballista, dude. Alright, no backstab. Alright, let's go get that other dude. Ouch. Oh wait, I think he actually answered the horn call. Yep, he did. Good.
They did.
What's this one say?
Alright.
Jumping.
I get the feeling we're gonna find that on any little object that we can jump on.
Probably. People love that. Alright, you wanna sever me? Alright, can I disconnect? I don't think so. Ah!
Touch grass.
So you know that spider that lady was talking about?
Please, I'm not.
I bet that's what we're gonna fight.
Probably.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh.
Alright, you wanna drop your sign?
Already on it.
Okay, no, I can't.
It's literally right next to the grace. Can't miss it.
Gotta use another one of these things. You do have to use a lot of them, but at least they're
I was
easy.
about to say you can craft them easy. I was about to say
Yeah.
I've got 10 of the damn things.
I mean, I currently don't have 10, but I'm gonna craft 4 more.
I haven't been using
I have
all
11.
of my. I haven't used all of my air leave just because I don't want to like find a new crafting recipe that needs it and then be like, uh-oh, I'm out.
Oh no, if only it was super abundant. Yo, what is this?
Guess what?
Sorcerer Rogier.
Oh, I didn't see any dude like that.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
it's fucking NPC summon.
Oh, that's cool. Yep, definitely NPC.
Hey!
Alright, let's go. Oh, we have to wait a sec. Probably gonna have a cutscene.
No cutscene for me, I just walked in.
Well, once you summon the boss or whatever, because
Oh, there it is.
told you.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Oh, this guy's-
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
How many tries do you think?
3.
Dude, he looks like a crusty old man. Are you seeing the cutscene too?
Yeah, I am. Looks cool though.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let
This
it
isn't Dark
be Margit the Fell.
Hey, can you come through now?
Name's Margaret.
Yeah. Oh!
Hey, listen. Did you just jump off the cliff and die? Fantastic.
I was like dancing near the edge of the cliff, and I was about to say, "Ooh, we could probably push him off."
FromSoft has probably learned their lesson about putting bosses next to cliffs. Because in Dark Souls 2, there was a boss infamous for flinging himself off and instantly dying.
Yeah, but then they had a boss in Dark Souls 3 that you could push off the edge. I don't think they learned their lesson. I think they like that mechanic. Ah, now
Well,
it's a fog wall for me.
In Dark Souls 1, it was an intentional one. The Iron...
There it is.
Yeah, the Iron Giant, its whole shtick was that it had 1,000,000 health, and the way to kill it was to stagger it and make it fall off.
Oh, I can't summon this guy until you're summoned. Dude, I don't think he even got a chance to get in there.
He ran up, you died, and then he got a hit in.
Good job.
Literally, the boss just kind of watched you fucking fall off the cliff. Then he turned around, and then me and the other guy started beating on him.
He's just like, oh, this guy again.
What the fuck was that?
The NPC is thinking that, obviously.
Come on, let's sneak up on the button.
Did I get it? Yeah, I got it while dodge rolling.
Ow. That's a big ass lumpy tail. Woo! Magic pixel.
I thought you were dead. Whoa!
I thought I was dead for a second. Get in there, fucker. Oh,
Warrior blood must truly run in
these
thy
two.
veins.
Alright, I'm out of spells. No! Oh, did you see that?
Ah, he got me. Got
I wish I could summon you. Buzz is way too. I might summon you.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh yeah, he got me.
Ambitions to rest.
Just looking around real quick, seeing like what all we got left to explore over here. It looks like a lot.
You you put a sign down?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh yeah, you can also fight from horseback, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna try stabbing him in the butt this time.
Alright. Let's see who he aggro's on. They rolled too early.
Yeah, I have like no armor too. Aw. Alright, he can't
Yeah.
launch himself off.
Yeah, I told you.
Definitely would've.
Oh, that spell looks awesome.
Yeah, the one that like does it rain from the sky and everything. Alright, I'm officially out of spells.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Roger.
Foolish ambition.
Oh, I died. Dude. We might need to level up before that.
Yeah, we might need to go exploring around a little bit.
Holy cow.
Dude, fucking bought some shit.
I'm gonna lose like 2180 souls, but it's not even a level.
I was about to say that's not horrible. We can pick that back up pretty quick. I am going to throw a pizza in the oven because I am fucking starving.
Alright. But you just got summoned, so.
Yeah, I heard. It'll only take a second. I just gotta unwrap this shit.
I'm gonna aggro these guys and then bring them into the tunnel to kill you.
Fantastic.
You really can't backstab the guy that's on the, what's it called?
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I got a thin crust? Ah, fuck, no. I hear combat music.
I wonder why.
No clue. You actually dragging them over to me to kill me?
Not to kill you. Fighting one who happens to be after you now.
That's alright if I die.
Dead now, you're safe.
This game feels a hell of a lot more like, Demon Souls than it does Dark Souls. From what I understand, there's only 2 schools of magic. Get a boss right at the beginning that's basically unkillable that you're supposed to die to. Alright. Let's go.
Alright, I was just looking at the map.
You're all good.
I always forget shift isn't sprint.
This dude dropped a hat.
Alright, you want to get the one on the right? Let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
Right. Oh!
Nice.
That was synced. I'll get this back.
You get him?
Yeah, I figured that guy wasn't gonna give us a chance. Might wanna heal. You should have done it a little quicker.
Well. Alright, let's get Dukes. Frost Shield one's the one we want to kill first.
Alright, do you see him right there?
I see him.
Alright, hold on, there's another one over here. Get behind him. Let me know when you're ready.
Slowly creeping my way over. I don't know if moving faster makes you louder or anything.
I don't know.
Alright, I am poised and ready.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, stab. Man,
Nice.
this is a really good stealth game.
I like this. Oh, was that the archers?
Yeah,
Okay, so we don't have to deal with that.
fourth guy's dead
Fantastic.
without them knowing. You know where the other guy is?
It's right here, I keep missing it.
I forgot that I upgraded my rapier type sword.
I fucked up there.
Oh! That's you dead, not this guy.
Yeah. No, I just kind of fucked that one up. So I like walked up to him and like fucking swung at him, and then every time I tried to get away from him, he would stagger.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come back to summon you. For a second, I thought, what's that thing on my compass? My health. Or my souls. Or whatever they're.
Runes, I think is what they're called now.
Runes, yeah. Totally different. Where's your sign?
Right next to the grace.
Alright, I just gotta wait a bit then. Oh, there it is. What?
On my screen, I spawned in, and then a fucking corpse just plopped in front of me right here.
Nice. Think this beetle is still down here?
Probably not.
You think that's like the lizards?
Yeah, like the crystal lizards. I think some of them are, the other ones aren't.
Well, that red one we killed was Estus refill.
I think the Estus refill ones respawn. Ones that drop an item don't.
Where do we want to go?
Let's just kind of go along this wall and see what all we find.
Oh, there's a path like down here. Oh, let's go ambush those guys. I'm gonna try to get like the stabby guys first, the shield guys.
I don't even see anybody.
You don't see these guys down here?
Oh, down the path. Okay.
I love how I can use my spell to backstab people.
If you hold down your spell button, it'll charge it up and make an even more powerful version.
Yeah,
No extra cost.
you should probably need to do that on the boss.
Yeah, like when you have the opportunity to cast longer, cast longer.
Fire.
See what these goats are doing?
Yeah, that one like flips.
Yeah, they do like fucking somersaults. Roll.
Wonder if there's anything in here.
I'll drop these bones.
Oh hey, you remember that big guy we killed?
Is he gone?
Well, there's another one up here. Wanna kill?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go Monster Hunter.
That's a sheep.
No way.
So this is kind of cool, the way we're walking up on him with the wind blowing.
Yeah, this is fucking awesome. Love this game already.
Oh, there's an item over there. I am gonna start casting.
At me, big boy.
I think I was too far away.
Oh, he's after you.
Oh, I got him down. Kill on him.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, you refilled my Estus. That's nice.
Nice. All right.
What's this?
That's awesome.
Strength not crystal tier. Try fire.
Bright fire.
I don't think you actually.
Oh, what's this? Oh, you can ride your goat up this.
How are you gonna get down now?
I didn't take any fall damage.
Okay. Just waiting to see if it was safe for you.
Oh, you can fall from at least that height without taking any damage.
That's cool. Hey, there's
This
a
game
worm
is a
over
hell
here.
of a lot more vertical. The worm.
Dude, you split him in half. Don't even know where we're going. Oh hey, I
me
almost
neither.
have my runes back already. Storm wolves.
Oh, I don't even see the wolves. I hear them, I don't see them.
Okay, they're all dead now.
It's weird. Chilla.
Wait, there are a lot of flowers here. Oh, storm wolves. Wait, you see these ones? You see them?
Oh, I can see them as you're killing them now.
Oh, I need
Hoping
to
hit
heal.
them.
Okay,
Yeah.
so whenever you kill a group of enemies, do you like see the little red thing floating towards you?
Yeah. That's that's just coming back, right?
Yeah, if you can get your Estus down before that reaches to you, it'll refill the one you just drank, including.
Okay.
So if you can chug one down fast enough, you can totally get it back.
Arm.
What was he doing?
Fucking trying to run away. Woof.
Arms ahead. Enemy ahead.
Oh.
Precious item. Sadness ahead.
Invaded by,
Jeez, dude. Oh, that sword just saved me.
you shouldn't die.
Ah. Oh, thanks.
Oh, do we have a point down?
I mean, it was an NPC, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes, we do have point downwards. Hell yeah.
Oh, we do?
I'm gonna put, yeah.
I'm gonna replace my rest with that. Which one is it? Oh, right there.
It's like
Yeah.
the third one. Yeah. Point downwards.
Oh, we're gonna disrespect.
Fucking kill somebody.
Oh,
both of
that's
us
the
with this-
duelist finger.
Oh. Well, that makes
Oh,
sense.
there's a ghost here, hold on.
What's the ghost say?
Oh, he wants the door to open. I think this is some kind of arena.
Oh, what's up with these like weird ass trees?
Be wary of message.
Oh, the trees just hadn't loaded in their foliage yet.
Attacking
Okay.
required ahead. No hidden path ahead. Secret ahead. I gotta check just in case.
Yeah.
Right.
Fire ahead.
Oh, is there-
Secret ahead. Therefore, try attacking.
Oh, that's you. I saw red for a second, but it was actually orange.
Yeah. Path ahead.
Yeah, the little red berry things are to, like, craft something to heal your horse.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make a separate character for solo play?
Maybe. Depends. I might play a priest or something.
I'm definitely gonna solo stream too. This game's really fun. What are you doing?
Might make another one. I was checking to see if there's anything cool over there. There wasn't.
No, there wasn't. Continue on along the wall.
It's a plan to me.
Get attacked by more invisible storm wolves.
Oh yeah. How much further do we have to go on the wall?
A little ways. I should probably wait for you to get ambushed.
Catching up. Bunch of broken shit.
Yeah, it's the
God,
ancient machines.
I can't wait for the fucking lore people to dig into this game.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Supposed to be squirrels.
I think they're like squirrel chinchillas.
dead now.
Eastbourne.
Okay, but like the bone darts are really good to kill those things to get more beast bone. But hold on, don't attack. Oh, they fly away. Oh. Different thing.
You can get like feathers off of the eagles to make arrows. Might play a samurai in my solo character.
Bone darts are great for animals.
Hey, there's like a path over here. Be careful not to fall off the edge. Ow! Fuck, dude.
Holy cow! Gopherific grease? What?
What did you get?
One. Soporific. I definitely pronounced that wrong. It looks like a purple hat that's made out of.
Huh. We'll have to go back around the other way.
Oh, what's this
Can't
thing?
make it up this
Spare.
way.
I wonder if there's a tri-tongue.
Yes, there is. I saw tri-tongue butthole earlier. Or no, I saw tri-finger. I don't know if I saw.
Yeah, I
tongue.
haven't seen tri-tongue yet. Where'd you go? What are you doing over there? You should go this way. There's probably not a tongue. Otherwise, people would have been using it by now. I'm sure we would have seen tongue a lot more.
Body parts: head, stomach, back, arms, legs, rump, tail, core, fingers.
Yeah. Come on over. Oh. Where's
Yeah,
Sky? Do you
probably,
think we can kill him?
First guy? Yeah, I think we can get him.
This is a terrible idea.
Got
my
this.
staff out.
Got this real quick.
On.
Hey,
stealth.
horse fucker.
Rose. Oh, he's not a boss.
It's just a yeah, we definitely got this. Oh yeah, that was easy. Ash of War, Golden Vow.
Did we? I thought it was gonna run off the edge.
I thought I was gonna hop off the cliff too. Get runes.
That felt less nice than killing this dude.
Yeah.
But hey, Ash of War. I wonder if there's anything on top of this.
Oh, on top of that big brick?
Yeah.
Let's find out. Here's something up here.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Oh. Got it.
Did you get hurt? Oh, holy
This
cow.
thing is incredibly vertical.
Yeah. there like no fall damage unless you fall off a place you shouldn't be?
I think fall damage might be a combat only thing unless you're like wicked high up.
I don't think there is anything else up here.
Yeah, I was just
mean-
checking.
Oh, no, I took damage.
Okay. So there is a limit, yeah. It's just you get a lot of grace. Bella Deer Hunter. Come back here, dear. Off of a cliff. I bet
Think
we
we
can
can
jump
make it?
from this rock to that.
Seems like a bad idea.
It does.
Woo!
Eh,
I made it.
we'll make it.
I don't
Yeah, I
think I
didn't
took
make it.
damage. That one
Oh,
was
there's
an
like
owl.
dudes down there.
Yo, it's a lance.
Oh. Go kick his ass and take his lance.
No, like, that's what this was on the corner.
Oh.
You have 20 strength?
I have 18.
Ah,
If we kill this camp and I level up, I'll probably have enough to get it done.
I'll give you the lance.
Yeah. Now you keep it.
What?
So for now you get to keep it.
Oh,
This'll stealth us.
behind you.
Yep.
I help.
Alright. Oh hey, this box right here.
Let's see it. Oh, can't open
See
it
if
in combat.
there's- What are you in combat with?
Gotta kill all the dudes before I
Can't kill this dude and his dogs. Oh yeah!
can. Dude's back stabs feel so good.
They're so chunky.
Yo, you need to heal.
I can't. I'm trying not to get linked by dogs!
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. What's that?
It's
Oh.
like the summoning bell.
Oh, it was telling me that I had the finger.
Let's see. I'm gonna move to the Stormhill Shack.
Alright, I'll fast travel to you in a second. Oh, whoops. I think I may have been invaded.
Just say fucker showed up.
No, but unless that chime was something else.
I think that chime was something else. I think that was the summoning bell activating.
Oh, maybe.
Golden Rune. Okay. Forgot I had these. Pop a shitload of those.
Oh, I think it's the camp. I think stuff respawns there. Oh. And that's what the bell is. Well, I need to fast travel back to... You said you're at the,
Storm Hill Shack.
Oh! I got very close to death. Oh.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished
I'm gonna check the
champions,
pizza real quick before I go
guided
summon it.
by grace. Let my hand rest
My
upon you.
pizza is smelling awfully
For
close to
but a
done.
moment.
Yeah. I'm being sent somewhere.
What?
Melatonin is sending me somewhere. I don't know where.
I love that we've just immediately, like, given up on trying to actually pronounce what her name is.
Oh.
What did
I'm
she
at-
do?
She took me to the Round Table of Lost Grace.
That's like the hub area.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
I think it is.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these
Fucking
lands.
radical.
By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Wait. Oh, weird. Like a circle at like the bottom of the Oh! This dude has the wagon wheel.
I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Ooh, yeah, give me a spade. Or a spell.
Spetsnaz.
Your poison. Heal.
Oh, you get a spell?
Yeah, should I get heal?
What's your faith looking like?
I mean, I can't use it yet, but I have enough to buy it.
You'd have to level up your faith or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, I have to level it up a lot, apparently. It has
Yeah,
to be
I'd
12.
say hold off. Hold off on that unless you really want to spec
May the
into
Golden
magic.
Order
Or
shine
that kind of
through you.
magic.
Right finger's butthole.
Oh, this
This is a rare occasion.
Dude, this is Sorma?
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished
Sauron?
made their
Not
way to the
Sauron.
round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I should probably come back so we can continue, huh?
That's okay, I'm fighting a dude.
Oh. That's... I thought you were someone else.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
There we go. Now I got enough to use that lance.
There's a blacksmith.
Strength not crystal tier.
I should probably... I fat roll now. Hey, cool, at least I can have the gauntlets. So I found the blacksmith.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah.
I'm ready on the oops button just in case.
Okay. Or is it maybe booby?
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting
Actually, now that I got
am
that
afraid.
sword,
Come back to
I'm
me.
gonna go back.
Should you require another,
I think I remember
I
seeing
will
in him
take you
that
in
one
my
of like the
arms
really early areas.
as often
Yeah.
as you need.
Continue.
Oh, and I gotta edit this.
Not enough sword key. Interesting. Okay. I keep forgetting that you don't actually have to sit at the bonfire to travel.
Yeah. Like weird darkness around you. On the stream. There's a vignette. I'm gonna go ahead and like head back to that place.
Huh?
I think that's what the bell was melatonin trying to talk to me. I don't know what his name is. Melanin. Mango.
Zothelioma.
Mephistophelies.
Mississippi. A yeek. swap my sign.
Oh, that big guy.
I also have.
Wait.
I have my 20 strength now.
So I can drop the lance for you. The big guy respawned, by the way.
Wrong thing. There we go. Also got a cool new sword ability.
Oh wait. I need to use one of the things. Dude, the helmet I have makes it look like I got in a fight. Like it looked like one of my eyes is completely swollen shut and the other one is swollen most of the way shut.
It do.
Do be like that sometimes.
I was about to say earlier, whenever I was making fun of you after first seeing you, I was gonna say that you look like fucking Miss fucked a beehive.
So are we gonna bully that big guy?
Yeah, fuck it.
He's over there. Might as well get him. It's probably a decent amount of runes. Oh, hold on.
There's so many bones.
I can target him from back here. Oh, should I hit his legs or his chest?
I would. Let's say his legs, because I also hit his legs, and I bet the stagger damage builds up in different areas differently.
Well, I think his chest might be a weak point because there's like a hole.
Yeah, that's also true. I knocked his ass flat.
Got him.
Oh yeah, I love these great swords. Like we die if we fell down that.
Yeah, probably. Dude, we jumped so high.
Yeah, you jump an entire person's height. Wait, we
Being
don't take
tarnished?
shit for. We don't take shit for fall damage just because there's no fucking gravity on this planet.
Right, I think the camp was over this way.
Yeah, there's a big dude. You wanna fuck him?
And that guy right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like a big ass scimitar.
You want to get
There's
his
two of them
attention?
over there, so you gotta be careful. Wait till he moves away from the other guy a bit.
Oh, he sees you.
He does.
Nice!
Very good.
Ooh, I just got fire arrows.
Aiden trousers.
Get in this other guy too.
Hello. Hello. Check me out. What I do. Ooh, you missed me. Try another. frozen raisin?
What?
I got frozen raisins.
Oh, there's a
Great.
campfire over here. Where are we? Oh, we're on the opposite side of where the
Oh, there's like a ghost in here too.
I forget, can I at least activate it while you're here?
Yes, you can do that at the very least.
I have this as a fast travel.
Not seen you before.
What's
Now,
he got
let
to
me
say?
ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Interesting.
Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
This guy sells ashes of war.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well...
Alright, so... this way. That thing. I'm going the wrong way. Never mind. Back this way.
Yeah, there's a bunch of big dudes over there.
Do we want to go get them?
Ah, fuck it. There's like 3 of them.
I was more curious about what was in that camp.
There's like some root resin. I don't know what it does, but it's like over here. I found some more gold shit.
Oh, that's actually what it is. I forgot you said that it was gold hinged extra. Alright. Oh, there's the camp there. Get up ahead.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll move in all sneaky breaky like, oh, that's a lot of archers and like bomb throwers. Let's kind of sneak around back.
Wait. Oh, I see them.
Yeah, they're up on that hill. We're gonna sneak around this side and we can take them on that way.
Fine by me. My build is...
There's that bell again.
Oh, there's traps! Look on the ground right here. That's what they are.
Oh! Okay. That explains it.
We're alerting them of our presence. When we do that.
It actually kind of works to our advantage because it just kind of gives time.
I need help. Is he after you or me? Nice. Ended him rightly. There's another.
Would you like a short sword?
Not right now while we're fighting.
I'll do like a pair of short swords?
Are they decks?
Oh, it's just a single short sword. Nah, they're basically on par with long sword.
Nah. You backstab a dog? The answer is no.
Oh shit, you're really fighting. But yeah, there you go. I saved you.
dogs over here. Let's see if we can backstab. The answer is no. Oh! Exalted flesh.
That's new.
You wanna help me get these guys that are up here?
Hey, give me a sec. Attacking.
Oh, trying to hit it. Right, still. I'll get the one on the left.
Good. I get the right. Let you stab the one on the left first, just so that way he doesn't turn around and spot me. I think we might have to jump attack him.
Not good.
Get bed. There we go. Oh, dog!
I'm gonna get this guy down here. Hey, refilled everything. Hey, let me go get that chest.
That dude just had a fucking hammer. What a big ass.
Whoops. I just wasted an Estus. Ooh, Beast Crest Heater Shield. Oh. Aw, man. It's better,
Oh, sick.
but it makes me fat roll. Oh, do you want that, land stamp?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Bet these are really good on the horse.
Probably.
Alright.
Wanna keep going down this path?
Yeah, I'm gonna disequip this for now.
See that statue up there?
Where? Oh, up there, yeah.
We should find our way to that.
Yeah.
That's stuck on a rock. I bet that goes to thinking the same thing. Oh, there's two big
those
guys.
are birds. Those are those big, over by the statue, you mean?
Oh, there's four.
Yeah, I was about to say, those are all those big guys I saw earlier.
Should we fight them?
If we are gonna fight them, we need to fight them one at a time and not as a group.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's down here. Too high up, so we can check what's on this roof.
Look like there's much.
There's a note. This dark question mark.
Praise the glorious view. Just view ahead.
Yo, this seems like an arena down here.
I'm wondering where the fight pits are gonna start popping up at.
Fight pits.
Some people back in like Dark Souls 3, they would host what are called fight pits, where you'd have one host and he would just summon in a bunch of like voluntary invaders and like allies and shit. Then the whole goal was to just have these people just fight in a pit.
Oh. So all that did was light a candle.
It's probably something for later.
Go get that big guy. Those big guys. Oh, there's a bat.
I don't see the bat. I see the bat. Let's fuck up the bat first.
Be careful, because the big guys walk over this direction. Don't aggro both.
Hey you, come on. Come on. Grumbling and groaning over there, but
This is the first bat that I've killed.
oh, I don't want to fight the squirrel. Alright, go crazy.
Nice. Hey, drink your Estus before we fight the next one. Or... I guess it's too late now. I was gonna say, or wait until we start fighting. Right before he's dead.
Yeah, well, I was kind of in a danger zone, so I didn't worry about it.
Dude, we kill these guys fast now. Oh, yikes.
Yeah,
Alright, you got more
knocking
Estus.
them down. Yeah. Staggering them and knocking them down like that really helps.
Oh, there's another guy right there. Do you see him? No, stop.
I see him.
Like, right
Oh
to
shit,
your
right there. Okay.
Oh, he's mourning. That'll be hard to not aggro the other one while we're at it.
And we'll wait for him to walk away. I'm gonna crouch and like walk up right behind him.
Dude, if you can get it.
Plan is I'm just gonna initiate with a big two-handed heavy attack.
Alright. You're good.
Yeah, that works.
You alright? Yeah. Don't worry, I finished him off for you. Next guy?
This guy, let's do it. Walk up from behind.
Yo, I could get all those spells off like started without using stamina. Because we weren't in combat yet, so I had them all lined up and aimed at him. boss
over
yet?
here. Something? Try giant. Try giant. Oh! I bet you we fucked up. I bet you if we get the giants, if we bring the giants back and
No,
then have them
we
smash
didn't.
this,
We
they'll-
didn't. We didn't. It's a message.
Is it?
Yeah. I just wasted that.
What's it say?
It just says try giant and then good fortune. I don't think you actually get anything from it.
No. That's the fucking signs right next to it.
Yeah, there's a sign inside of it too.
I bet you if you break it, then it drops items, and someone's just saying good fortune because they actually got it to break.
Oh, the one inside says I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably have to have the giants walk over and actually murder it.
Oh well, we can come back later.
Yeah, fuck it.
You wanna go try the boss?
Yeah, I'm gonna level up first, but
I mean, we can keep roaming around. That's just, I think we're closer to being able to kill him.
yeah, let's keep on roaming just a little bit, get
Go,
more
turtle.
runes and whatnot. Turtle. Friend.
Is that a rat king? Where are these? I just found like a ball of tentacles.
The fuck is that? You wanna smack it?
Oh, it says dog. Could this be a dog? Yo,
Oh, I made it angry.
I didn't see the big one.
Keep going. And stop. Ah, you fucking vomited.
Holy cow, this one's strong, by the way.
Oh, I whomped it. Go! Killed it.
Oh,
Stop.
ugh. Ugh. There's a Trina's lily over here. I don't know what that is.
What?
Yeah.
See that?
A little white flower there.
Let's see it. Bird.
Something just died somewhere.
I killed the bird.
Oh, okay. I just got random souls. Oh, hey.
Let's see what's...
This is the gate.
Oh,
Look at the map.
huh.
Look at where
Yeah.
we are.
I know, I recognize it because that dude's over
Yo,
there.
yeah, let's go get him.
Oh, fuck it. Forget about the wolves.
Oh, wolf. Oh, dude sees us.
Alright, let's dodge.
Watch out for shadow. Oh, that's not what I thought I had.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, by the way, he's after us.
Stuff might get attacked. Alright, I'm on him. Look at this
make our way back up to the boss area?
Okay, let's do it.
Kill things on the way there?
Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, there's something over here. Mushroom.
I think this dude might fight us.
That's a statue. Or he's dead.
That's a dead dude.
Try fingers, then seek hole. Let there be head.
God.
God, I fucking love Dark Souls players.
But don't forget Storm Wolves. Hope you'll be able to see them.
What'd you just do?
I used my magic. Estus. At least these guys up ahead will refill my health. Should we just charge them or should we ambush them?
Yeah, fuck it, let's charge them. I've been charging them and it hasn't fucking backfired on me yet.
Nice.
God. Hey, you want to dual wield daggers? I've got a pair of daggers now.
Dude, drop them.
Tory. Melee armaments. Let's see here. Dagger, dagger. Leave. Leave. They won't get shit for range, but they'll probably hit quick.
Yeah, their damage is kind of miserable. Come on, I can... Gonna... place my maces with them.
Oh, you got all sorts of quick attacks in there.
Alright, let's try this out a bit.
I bet daggers still have that thing where if you sneak up on shit, they do a metric fuckload of damage.
Let's try it over here. Think
Hey,
we'll
we
be able
going
to
that
get
way
behind
first?
them.
Oh, they saw me. Alright.
They saw you,
That's what I said.
not me.
Oh! Told you they do a lot of backstab damage.
Oh, he's still alive though.
Well, I am. Really. I want to retreat.
I kind of like my other weapon.
Ow.
Well,
Yeah. I fucked up.
time for me to back out of there and rest at the camp. Just go to the camp near the boss. Get yourself
That's the
leveled up.
plan. Writing areas. Do not enter large buildings, caves, catacombs, or similar areas. It's the cowardly tunnel.
Hey, I'll be right back. You be entertained.
Alright. I'll ever want to learn how to fucking file your taxes? 'Cause I don't. Got him. Flight pinion. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting birds. Why don't you just call it a fucking feather? Hey. Old tinge excrement. Consumable. I don't like that. Oh, let's level up. Runes. Vigor.
Sounds like you're not being very entertaining.
Well, I was going to teach you how to do your taxes, but nobody cared, so I wasn't.
Should beef up my faith a little.
Oh, you're actually gonna like go into like just casting all sorts of magic?
Yeah, I kind of want to cast different magics. I'm not gonna like do it quick, but I'm just gonna slowly phase it.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, they got rid of rings, and now you just get a talisman. Okay. Nice. Probably realized how much of a mistake 4 rings was.
Kind of like this equipment or this menu stuff better.
And now that it's like off to the side for the most part.
I think I'm just gonna get rid of both the flails and the daggers. Like I'll keep them in a chest, but for now, I don't really use them.
It's fair. Your S stock seems to be a hell of a lot better. I would keep a dagger and like your off in hand thing, so that way whenever you sneak up behind somebody, you can stab them with that and deal a metric fuckload.
Well, my S stock does more.
Oh well, never mind then. Ignore me.
Well, I'm ready. I just gotta use one of the things.
Alright, my summon sign's right here in the little road, so.
Wait. Can I not put that in the chest?
Durability's no longer a thing. That's good.
Oh yeah, I did notice it. Right. Did like passively realize that I wasn't losing damage.
Did my game
Oh my god!
What?
I didn't even think about that.
What?
We have an ability that the other Dark Souls games didn't have.
Something?
That's better than pointing down.
What is it?
As soon as you spawn it.
Oh, you can teabag. I think my game crashed.
Holy cow, this looks terrible.
Elden Ring just crashed on me. I'm gonna grab some more pizza and reboot it.
Default makes it look a little better. Oh, that's the whole thing. I just gotta color key my screen to mess with it. I'm just playing around with my filters now because I'm waiting for you.
Probably take me just a couple more seconds.
Oh wait, no, this is the one I need to do. Chroma key. Dang. It's a weird effect right there. I'm gonna quit playing with that because that probably looks awful.
Alrighty, continue.
And it's disappointing that the blood stains don't work right now.
I'm sure they'll work soon enough.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. I can stab with my shield up.
Oh yeah!
Oh, whoops.
It is a thrusting weapon thing. Here we go.
Found a new sign.
Sign.
Dude, I'm half tempted to go through the whole game wearing this mask.
Can do it.
Sure, unless there's another stupid mask. No, I should have summoned the other dude while I waited for you. Summoning you. No, I wonder how much this sorcerer will follow you if you leave this area.
Oh. He's a bitch and won't follow you out of the tunnel.
Let's just go ahead and do the boss. Turn around and look at me. Going through. Oh hey, somebody left some souls over here.
Oh, be careful.
Oh, definitely yes. Thanks for taking it.
Specifically.
I got my whole stuff again. a bad idea for me to get close.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Wait, Mr. Roger? Oh!
Roger!
Ew!
Did he die?
Got it.
What did Roger?
Foolish ambitions.
Oh, he got me. Dang it. We got him pretty far. We just need to do a little better.
If I'd been able to back up and heal, I would have been fine.
I love how you're basically becoming the tank and I'm just the stay back caster.
Accidentally popped a thing, but
Just sit down real quick and then replace your...
that's fine.
Alright. I'm waiting for the other guy to finish summoning. I summon him first. So if I get a stronger, like, staff, will it do stronger spells of the same spell? That'd be rad. Wait.
I'm so used to doing it the way in other Dark Souls where you hit the map button to pull up your things, so I always do the wrong one.
Ready? Try again.
Let's go.
The sorcerer was just like, yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I'll let you run up. Getting me whenever I'm
Take him, Roger.
Careful.
Kill him. Back up.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Tarnished fist.
Yeah, I'm out of oh, that's
Yeah. Woo! Oh no!
he's after Roger. Get yourself healed. Goodbye, Roger. Oh, he just got me.
God damn, got me too.
I expected him to jump up in the air there.
Fucking body this. God damn.
Hold on. Audio was peaking a little bit. Game audio. Hey, let me go ahead and craft some more of these real quick. Because I totally need more. Oh, you can make rainbow stones, which are like map markers, I would think. But it seems like what they are. Dude, this guy's hard.
From what I've heard, the general consensus is game overall is easier, but the bosses are harder because you have so much freedom to go and get new shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, we may need to go and grind some more just so I can get better armor. Like that chainmail that the salesman has.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
And now it's coming to the boss area.
Dude coming at me with the knives.
Ooh, that was bad.
Oh, this is a bad run.
I couldn't pull the aggro off of me.
These foolish ambitions.
Oh, he just got it. I didn't realize he had that much range. Oh, what do you think? Should we go grind out some more runes or?
Say we give it one more try, and if that don't work, then we go out and farm some more shit.
Alright. You know, because I'm really running low on these finger remedies. Oh, I have a talisman. I don't have a bow or that. Oh, sweet. I can actually use that now. I can use a better shield.
Nice.
Where's your thing?
It's over here by the grace.
Oh, is it?
Let me plop it back down.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Try another.
Don't worry, I got Rogier. You know, this is gonna sound weird, but did your oh, there it is. Gonna say, did your password change? Ready?
Let's go.
Here's the next shot. Why'd it have to put it on the edge here? Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but like your little dead spot is like a little staff.
Hadn't noticed.
Oh! You see that?
Yeah, we knocked his ass down. Alright, I'm healing.
Me too. Reggier's taking that.
Get out of there.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Right there.
Oh!
Oh, we were doing
messed
great
up that
time too. Damn.
I just messed up the roll. We could have done that. One more time before we do the get more stuff. Just one more. Just one more. Your sign down already? Yep.
Weapon bounces off of the fog wall. Sometimes.
Sorry, I was talking to Tinny.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I noticed you're bouncing off the fog wall. I have to like go all the way across the map for my... Cool. How much is it even over here? Is it actually worth grabbing? 2,270. Yes, it
Small,
kind
but not huge. Probably not the end of the world if you miss it.
Yeah, but I'd like to grab it. Because that's one piece of armor, at least. Watch out. I need to back up.
Very nice.
I think he's aggroed on me now.
Watch out, watch out.
Nope, he's not aggroed on me.
What happened?
What? Are you dead?
Oh, I disconnected.
Oh. Roger just died.
That's like keep jumping power attack too. That sucks.
God dang. He decimated me like as soon we were good. We were doing so well. One more time.
More?
No, it's a good thing we're not the type of people who get mad at video games. Only get mad at them whenever they won't let me use controllers.
Or if they're puzzle games.
Oh, that one's you. I thought it was funny. You should play that.
Well, go fuck yourself.
Come on. It's not that hard of a puzzle game. You just need the other person to actually help. Where's your sign?
Where it was last time.
I'm not seeing it. Tickle ahead. First off, boss. Yeah, I'm trying to stay close now, so that way whenever you stun him like that, I can get that chest thrust. I'm in the process of summoning you, by the way. I'm sure you noticed.
Oh, no way. Figured this loading screen was a glitch.
Like me. Oh. Should go buy some crack pots. Ready? Because then we can make fire bombs. Dude, what are you doing? You're a sorcerer. Why are you up close? I thought you done that.
I thought I did too. Back up.
Oh, I'm good.
Making staggered. I was fast enough.
Yeah, the sorcerer got in my way.
Well, I need to back. Fuck up.
Every time he flies like that, I get my hook. Heal.
Roger's not dead?
I know, right? Heal, Roger.
There he goes.
Alright, I'm out of almost out of life.
Let me hit you, buddy. Let me hit you. Ow, fucking Christ.
So close.
We got the stamina for that, bro.
Watch out. Oh.
You got this. Be careful.
He is really close. Ooh.
Don't be free.
No! He knocked me off.
Oh.
Yeah, we should probably like grind out just so I can get some better armor.
Yeah. I'm gonna flop down my sign. Or are you gonna head to the church?
No, you can go ahead and flop down your sign. I just need to kill things. I was probably just gonna walk out.
Doing a walkout?
That'll show then. Quit the job.
Just imagine you doing a walkout on your dad and be like, Dad, I'm gonna walk out and just leave the house you're working on.
Hey, what does the effigies?
I'm not sure what they do.
Oh, you put them at summoning pools. And they send a sign. Would you like some help? I just got a smithing stone.
Oh! Sick! Upgrade your S stock with that or something.
Yeah, I have 2 right now. I might, actually. I'm starting to kind of like this thing. Alright, I'm ready when you
These
are.
weapons have good movesets. 3, 2, 1, stab!
Go!
Effectively, it worked.
Ow! You basically got hit by that guy's backhand.
Asshole.
Use your Estus.
There's a place to sell your shit, because I've got so many
Yeah,
Korean beasts.
at the church, Santa.
Okay.
You want to get this guy on the left, and I'll go over to the right.
Okay. There's the guy on the left.
Yeah, just aim at him. Or hit whatever your target button is.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1,
1.
stab. Why did that not work again? Right,
Did you tap it, or did you kind of hold it?
I just tapped it.
I kind of hold it whenever I do it, and it kind of works.
You want to get the horn?
3, 2, 1. Stabbing horn.
Yeah, that might be the way you need to do it, actually. Yo. You think it'd be worthwhile to try to kill that boss? That's down by the, Santa.
Maybe. Hey, dude, check out what I'm doing.
Where are you? Wait, are you dual wielding your shield?
I'm two-handing it.
That's cool.
I can do that in the other Souls games. Do it, you hold down your two-hander button, and then instead of using whatever your R1 is, you use your L1.
Yeah, that just does my skill.
Ow!
Yeah, those guys attack quickly, you gotta be careful.
Shoot another one. Shoot another one.
Hey, wait. I was about to say you should have used the Nestus right before you killed him.
I should have. Well, not like we won't get one here in a second anyway.
Yeah. I love this mechanic.
Very good.
Where are you going? Oh, flowers?
Getting the air leaf. Yeah.
Alright, let's continue this way. Wait, can I make us both fast travel?
Don't know.
Nope, cannot fast travel during multiplayer. Continue along this way. Do you see him now? Hello?
Yeah, I can see them.
Hey, nice. Didn't respond. I thought you might have.
I said yeah, but I think you were hearing like slashing and clanging.
Wait, we should sneak.
Oh, you can sprint and sneak.
What?
Fast sneak.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Hit the horn.
Probably less effective than regular sneaking.
I thought we killed him, and then the other guys were like, "Hey, wait a minute."
Hold the fuck up. You don't want the chain draped tabard?
I don't know what that is.
Not like chainmail, but it's like what those guys are wearing.
Once we get to the Santa guy, we might as well drop it. I'll check it out.
I'll go to the... Stab him.
Dang it! Hey, use an Estus. Kill these guys, it'll recharge.
Right. I got a smithing stone. Nice.
Oh, hey, I just got that thing. I don't need it. Think he'll still drop that? Yep. You want to kill him?
Now let's get him. Ow. Ow, bastard.
Use your Estus.
You did.
Did you just die?
Yeah.
Well, you might as well fast travel down there.
Yeah, I beat you there. Him. Don't work tomorrow, do you?
Nah.
Wait, well, you're...
Beachfront. Gay front.
Oh, hey, this guy has recipes.
It's a PP.
Probably don't need that. I'm not gonna do that.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Church of it. Yeah.
What is it? Goodbye for now. What is it?
Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Fellas.
Gonna buy the telescope.
I might
What is
after I buy the recipe stuff. Should buy the cookbooks and the flask notes. I can't afford the telescope now.
Goodbye.
Item crafting. Fire pot. Oh yeah, the cracked pots. Whenever you throw your fire pot, the cracked pot goes back to your inventory.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you don't have to like buy more of them.
That's rad.
They're kind of like bottles from Zelda, except instead of like containing fairies, you contain high explosives.
Well, I don't have enough money to get any crack pots right now, but should I make my S-Stock +2?
Sure, I'd do it.
Trying to figure out where the cost is.
Oh, it's underneath the weapon.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, I know that, but like the doesn't
how
tell
many
you how
stones
many
it
of the
costs?
stones
It is.
Oh,
So
yeah, it does.
smithing
I see it.
stones. 1, yeah, 2 out of your however many you have.
I saw it. Okay.
You're just silly. Now have a +1 great sword.
What is it?
Oh, my helmet is actually a little better than the chainmail anyway, so
Goodbye for now.
good for now. Alright, where are you? Where's your summoning?
I haven't dropped it yet.
I haven't.
Putting it right next to this pillar. So.
That's very descriptive.
You'll see it. It's by the grace next to a pillar.
Oh my gosh. Over here where the witch it was, somebody left a message, why is it always love? Likely angel, all the more offer love.
Didn't expect a lover.
Dude, people immediately sent.
It's a woman, of course. Lo, behold, woman, and the gamer doth simp.
Oh.
Simp as they might.
Said I was unable to summon you.
Repot my thing here.
Yep. Unable to summon. Replace your...
Hey, give me a second. Stick it right next to the grace. Being summoned to another world. Yes, yes.
Alright, let's go kill him.
Scarangus.
Glad you like my name. Ready? Oh, we do so much more damage than we did before.
Oh, he fucking smacked the shit out of me.
Put your sign down quick.
Well, that'll be the plan. Because I'm dead.
Woo!
Yeah.
That killed me. Well, there goes 2,000 runes.
Ah, well, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it's not.
Alright, flopping my thingy.
We can definitely kill him if we pay attention more.
Yeah, we just need to not fucking burger it.
Wait, can I improve my staff?
Maybe.
Oh, I can. It's 200 though. Oh no, I need 200 souls.
That'll be easy to find. Easy money.
Dog.
I love how everything that's like friendly animal is dog.
See where I am.
No, I can't actually.
You can see me on the compass.
Oh, I can't.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, no, I don't see you at all. Where are you?
Go to Santa.
Oh, there you are. Now I can see you on the compass.
Oh, I heard
Yeah.
the donkey. Aw.
Oh no.
Let me grab my souls before me. Got him. Got my 50 souls.
Souls.
You know, this guy wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't on a horse.
Really bad stutter there.
Get away.
Hi. All fucking lit up.
He likes me.
Ah, fuck.
has some meaty attacks. I don't think you can kill him yet.
Yeah.
A little sad. Oh well. Want to fast travel back over to that camp?
Which one?
In
front.
Storm Hill Shack. Or no, let's actually go to War Master Shack, because that's by where the giants are.
Storm Hill Shack. I don't have that one, remember?
Oh, okay. Go to Storm Hill. Storm Hill work for you? Let me use one of those things. Oh, I was standing on your sign. Get those giants. Summon you and you immediately start attacking the fence.
Before we kill all those giants this time, we should probably try and get them to smack the...
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Oh, what is this?
What? Yes.
Golden runes is what it is.
Oh, there's shit in there?
Yep.
Oh, watch out!
Oh, they explode. Apparently I don't have to be on top of it to get the item. It's just a bunch of golden runes.
I mean, that's still a shitload of souls.
Oops. Golden sheep. But here we are. Should we kill off a bunch of them and leave one, or?
Let's... I think they don't really seem to attack us unless we attack them.
No, they aggro on us.
Let's kill a few of them around that thing, and then if we can't get it to...
Hold on. I'm hopping down
Smash
this
it.
direction. Gonna be nothing.
We be something cool.
Say we leave the one in morning. Kill this one right here.
Yep.
Aggro the other one. Try and get it to break that.
I'll let you aggro it because I'll be best to stand back and like shoot it.
Suck. You use the bone darts. Wait, I never made any. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, you equip them and then they go in your Estus slots.
Come on.
Don't kill them immediately.
Did I make you angry?
Did you break it?
What was in there?
Oh, a smithing stone. 3 of them.
Ah, nice. Okay. Handy.
These guys are good XP. Oh, I hope you don't mind. I'm chilling.
Guys are really good XP.
Yeah. If you have it, you might want to chug an Estus.
I was just gonna down him first.
Oh, I didn't check mine inside. Wait. I didn't. Oh, yeah. I get a lot of anus action, especially right there.
Up there.
What?
I get a lot of anus action and nothing else.
Yeah, in this game. It'll have face full of anus. Well, do we want to go do that camp that's over here?
Oh, sure. Let's do it.
Or where's that octopus?
I don't remember.
It's over here. Oh, no, it's over here. Either in this pond or the other one. It's down there. See if there's a way to make our way down.
Yeah, right here.
Jump.
You can do it right here, man. Back where we were.
Hello?
Did you already make it down?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Is that a big pot?
Hello?
Oh, did you find the big boy?
Anyone?
I think this is an NPC. Kill the octopus first.
Okay.
Hello?
Where are you? Oh, I see.
I'm over here.
Can you hear me?
Sneaking up behind you.
Oh wait,
Oh,
this
stealth
isn't the
instead of
same
the
spot.
Anyone? Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Hey, I'm culling your babies. Yeah.
Anyone?
I hate these. Some kind of mosquito. That's why I couldn't do anything.
Killed it for its baby.
There's still more over here.
We did not kill the turtle.
Well, obviously. Let's go talk to the giant pot man.
Strip of white flesh.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander. Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I
Odd.
am Alexander.
Rump
Also
ahead.
known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm
Here's the
stuck.
plump sword.
Please, can you help me out of this? Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean of it, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Yeah, that's actually what you're supposed to do.
I can't do it though, you have to.
Ouch!
I don't have anything big.
Here. Unequip it for a second. Let you borrow one of my swords. If I can hit the right fucking button.
One of them.
You probably have like most of the strength requirement. You'll just have to two-hand it. We're two-handing it for a second. Do you know how to two-hand?
Yeah, I thought I did. Oh.
You have to hit the one that is hit the hand that it's in.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Hey!
Nice.
Hold on, let me
I'll
drop
take
this
that back.
Nah, I think I'm gonna keep this.
Well played, good lady.
It's not letting me pick.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
For a second.
Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Ah, exalted flesh. Oh no! Hi.
I just threw my phone on the floor.
Why'd you leave?
I had a communication error.
Ah. Seems like there's a lot of those right now.
I mean, to be fair, everybody and their dogs is.
I'm going back to Stormhill. Hey, you know what that means? The giants respawned. You know, actually, before I summon you, I'm gonna go back to the church. And to upgrade my staff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and find Mr. Popman.
Oh, hold on. I'll just drop my summon sign so you can. And the way this game works makes me more willing to use resources. Like so far, almost every resource has been able to be dropped. Alright, I'm gonna drop my summoning sign for you.
Okay, I'm gonna kill a skull.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while I wait. Be entertaining.
Oh. Yeah, it probably helps if I actually use my air leaf thing. And summon Grimace.
Gonna end up being a really long stream.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's already 5 hours.
Yeah, and I don't plan on stopping playing this until I go to fucking sleep.
I don't blame you, it's fun.
Hmm? I've been waiting 6 years. I'm gonna squeeze every last drop out of this shit.
Are we going for the giants first, or do you want to go for that camp? We should go for the camp and then get the giants afterwards. Just follow this trail. Or are you just gonna charge?
Fuck 'em!
is this? Fire arrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot you haven't got that yet. Oh. Hey Gavin.
What's up?
What I have.
Oh! Is that a
You-
dex weapon?
No. You want it?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. That's awesome.
I don't know if it's any better than what you have, but
I don't know. Can't find out until I see it.
it looks cool.
Dismounter. I like that name. Okay, let's see what weapon class this is. Ah, it's a curved greatsword. Has a little bit better strength scaling than the greatsword. Critical damage is slightly worse, but it's just ever so slightly better. If I find another one of those, I'll dual wield those. It's fucking awesome. Hello, stranger. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Did you see what I was doing?
He was just kind of like whacking him.
Yeah, you can backstab with your fist.
Yeah. So, always been a thing.
Come trigger this.
Stomp on the fence. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Wait,
I'm gonna break this.
will the game let you?
Like if you land on it, it doesn't break, but if you like jump into it, it shatters. No sir. Neither.
Wait, why am I fat rolling? Is it because I have 2 shields? What you getting? Think the spike armor exists in this? Oh, it's because I'm like right on the verge. If I equip anything, it's like, oh, you're heavy. Okay.
Oh yeah. Alright. One down.
Oh yeah, we
One to get
do
aggro.
this. Don't forget.
Alright, buddy, come on. Come on. Yeah.
Yep, you did it.
There we go. Fuck.
I wonder how you get more Estus and stuff as it goes. Go get this mourner. This is a great grinding spot. Holy cow. You get a couple of casts. Good.
And he's down. East liver.
Not a beast liver, it came out of a person.
Apparently people are beasts.
Must be from Bloodborne. Not gonna get one of these guys?
I figured we'd sneak around him. So there's like a, what the fuck is that?
That is a death bird. I don't even see the death bird. Oh! Oh god!
Yeah, that's what I said, what the fuck is... Ah, Christ! It's horrifying! Holy shit!
Maybe we shouldn't come here at night.
Well,
at least we got that shack for you.
Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, I'll be waiting for your summon sign at the Storm Hill. Good God. Alright.
Might as well level up some while I'm at it.
Christ. Alright.
Are you at Storm Hill or are we gonna go to the other one?
I'm at Storm Hill. The War Master's shack.
What?
At the War Master's shack.
Oh, okay. Traveling right now.
Alright, probably helps if I actually put on my summoning lip balm.
It's finger balm, dude.
Whatever. Hold on, let me bust out the Carmax.
Oh, that's impressive. Someone wrote a message on top of the fence. Because it's so hard to get on top of the fences without breaking. Don't summon me yet.
Alright.
I'm gonna write a message on top of the box.
Look your fire. Yeah.
Wait.
Did you break it too?
No, I just put a message on top of the, or I wrote a thing on top of one of the crates, and it just says message. You can go ahead and, spawn me now.
Right. There you are.
You'll probably see my thing pop up soon. Oh yeah, you see this over here? This one?
No, I broke all the crates.
Well, you don't see the thing that's inside of me? Darn. I have a message like right here. It's at waist level. So you can't read it unless you jump on the box.
Fantastic.
Oh, you didn't make it day. Are we going over to the
Did.
pot?
Did make it day.
Oh, okay.
Fuck is that up there?
That's the camp.
Oh. Is this where we're going? Is this the way to the pot?
It can be. You want to fight these, or do you want to go the giant route?
Well, I probably should go the giant route so I can get my souls back.
Oh, well, we can clear this out. You can get the thing from the chest, and then we can,
Yeah, that's also a good idea.
watch for bells, by the way.
Looking. Keeping my eyes peeled. Angered him, but not his dogs.
I'm keeping my peels eyed.
Sees me. Aggroed.
No, I think he's aggroed on me.
Oh boy!
One down.
I got fucking killed. Oh, there was all my souls. Shit!
How many did you have?
12,000.
Oh. Okay, we can just grind out some giants again.
Yeah.
They're like
Still at. I fucking fucked up because I had both my great swords out and I was trying to switch to my shield, and I thought I switched to it, and then I started swinging with both of my fucking swords because I was trying to block, and I got fucking wombo comboed because of it. If I had waited a millisecond more, I would have been fine.
Dang.
Ah, that's frustrating. All right, just grab some water real quick.
Put my message down. Not my message, but my sign.
Soap sign, whatever the fuck.
Oh wait, no I didn't. I used the bomb. I'm stupid.
I do that all the time, don't worry.
I accidentally summoned some wolf forms. Come at me. Yeah, it does so.
I like how by most of these graces there's like the fucking elf-flower shit.
Alright, I got a label down. Dude, what if I wrote my label on the box? You gonna summon me?
Every place. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm blind.
Another one. Are you jerking off? So do we want to go back to that camp, or do you want to fight giants?
Oh, let's go back to that camp, get my souls, get the other shit from the camp, then go to the giants.
Right. Be more careful this time.
This
You want
time
to
I got
sneak
my
around
fucking
the
shield
back?
out. Yeah. This time we'll just not hit that bell. Chinchilla!
Rude. I mean, I'll take the beast bones, but jeez. Wait, guy's coming. Hold on.
That's a lot of them.
I'm gonna sneak.
Oh, they all got distracted by that. Or they're aggroed on
Yeah.
you, I'm not sure.
They come over to check what made the noise.
Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, this is maybe a good idea, maybe a bad idea.
Wait.
Yeah!
There might be more coming because we triggered another one. Nope.
I don't see anyone. Alright, I have only one of those left.
Why'd you waste it like that?
I figured we could just craft more here in a little bit. He saw you.
I didn't.
Sure about that?
Yeah, he saw you. Unlike you, I'm actually stealthy. I can do this. That big guy's coming after us, by the way.
Yeah, I see him. Alright, got my heater shield. Equipping that now.
You get these dogs?
Working on it. There's a lot of targets. Okay. Get the big guy? Nope. Okay. Oh, no, please! Didn't have a chance to heal.
Okay, I got him. Yo, those enemies look cool.
When is this coming to Switch?
I don't know, but I'll buy it. This is freaking fun. Good game.
Told you.
The other ones are fun, but it's more frustrating because the chance of being invaded. So far, I haven't even seen the red signs. But I think that's because we got a password on right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I put on my ET phone home ball.
Mid-tier.
Summoning co-copulator.
Gross.
Oh, it shoved me out of you.
Yeah, it does that. Also gross.
Alright. Crafted more.
Okay, can you not die this time?
Intentionally boom. No, this time I'll try not to get fucking, like, ganged by them.
Oh, a dog's coming out, by the way.
I saw.
Oh, dog saw me.
Good.
I'll be alright. No more are gonna come. Hold on, let me aggro this dude. And then, like,
drag him out here.
yeah. Oh, it doesn't work. Or maybe just his dogs at least. Watch out. There's still more coming, so be careful.
Yeah.
Back out of there. Back out. Can't target the other dudes. Ooh, I'm lagging a bit. Doing alright?
Help though.
Yo, I just got his helmet.
Oh damn!
You want it?
Cool looking helmet too.
Want it? It's yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough peace.
That's a sick looking hat.
Put it on. Yeah.
I got a stupid hat.
Both have stupid hats now. What are you doing up
Stupid
there?
hat crew.
Maybe experiencing a tad bit of lag. Hold on, hold on.
I
Hold
was
on.
about to say I'm getting a little bit of it too.
Oh, I think that guy noticed.
Missed! Idiot! Hi, doggo.
Do we still want to free the pot man?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We gotta go up around here,
This way?
where I am. Turn around. Follow me. Geez, you're terrible with mapping.
I haven't done it enough yet.
Been here once and I'm like, yes, I know where I am.
Oh my capybaras.
Yo, you want to kill one of the giants so I can get like refilled on health and everything?
Yeah, let's do it.
As long as a bird doesn't show up.
Birds shouldn't show up until later. Sanctuary stone? What the fuck is that? Good?
Help! I'm gonna get killed by ghosts.
Pissing off goats? Why are you so grumpy, goat? Fuck you.
Why is there so much stuff up here?
I don't know. I don't know what a sanctuary stone is.
Me neither, but I got a bunch of them. Alright, let's
I
mess
wonder
with
if I can
Sasquatch.
jump attack the morning one. If I sprint, I bet I can make it to him.
Alright, give me a second to get over there first.
Yeah!
You get it?
Yeah! I am a god! I chunked him down to half.
You almost killed me. You finished him off? That other one's after us, by the way. Wrong one.
We're out.
Oh, I'm dead.
World finger strungus has died.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure from where you are, it's to the west of you. Like
I
northwest.
just gotta get this dude off my ass.
I can try to get close and drop my sign if you want.
Ah!
Alright, you know where the morning one is?
Yep, that's the one we're fighting.
Yeah, I'm like sneaking over and like I'm gonna have it by the tree that was by the morning one, okay?
Hey, give me a sec. Oh, one, just need one hit. Oh, he got me.
Oh, did he?
Well, I'm at Storm Hill if you want to fast travel there.
The other one, you mean?
Yeah. It says Storm Hill, so
It
whenever
does.
I spawn in, so.
Alright, my sign is down. Need your finger bomb again.
Yeah, I already did that. Plant your sign?
What?
No, never mind, never mind.
Of course I did. Meme.
Said re, but
I made some more darts right before I got sucked in.
okay.
Cabin. I can sit. Going back to the giants, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have souls.
I gotta get my souls back. Yeah.
Okay, now that I actually have full health and full magic, I'll be able to continue the way we have been doing it. That's probably what gave me trouble. Hold on. The fact that I wasn't doing my damage.
I got my souls back, so.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and kill them anyways, because they're here. Ready?
Give me a sec.
Wiped him out.
Alright. While I'm thinking about it, we should go grab pot.
Oh, hold on. I triggered another one. Actually, my sword does a pretty good stagger, too.
About to say, they seem to be doing some pretty crazy stagger, because I can only barely knock one down on my own whenever it's just me with my sword.
Pretty good spell.
Can't wait to actually get a
Oh,
character
all that stuff
teaches these
respawns.
spells. I was about to say, might as well grab it while we're here.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we just sell it. Continue to follow me. So after we free the pot for you, do you want to do another?
Woo, boy!
You fall off.
I slipped. Thought that was where the thing was, and that's why you were crouched next to it.
No, I was checking to see if that's where it was. Sign down. I'm gonna summon some storm.
That dude has a big web.
I am being summoned. Well, once we free the pot for you, do you want to go try to do the boss again?
Yeah. That.
I've leveled up a couple times.
I mostly ignore the giants this time around.
Flowers.
Oh, hold up. Controller came unplugged.
Kind of nice if the game would show me where your deaths were, so I could know where we're going.
Are we doing this shit again? Give me a sec.
What's it doing?
Controller's doing this weird ass thing where it fucking remaps half the buttons on it.
Oh, weird.
I'm not attacking right now.
Oh, I'm not near you, so I don't know what you're doing.
I'm like fucking spazzing out. Hang on. Switch controllers.
Maybe I can get over to see what you're doing.
I fucking unplugged my controller already.
Oh, darn. Here. So because this game's like fingers, you should be able to summon 4 friends, right?
I don't know.
Because, you know, 4 friends and yourself. 5 fingers.
Alright, let me plug it in one more time. See if that does it.
Use mouse and keyboard. So nice.
Oh hell, it's doing it. Hang on. This is me trying to move forward.
Weird.
I'm not touching anything right now. Alright, give me a sec.
Oh, that's a bunch of sunflowers.
Alright. Hold on, I gotta rebind some of these buttons, my things backwards.
Oh, man. Communication error.
Ah, shit. Alright.
It's okay, I'll just go drop off a sigil where you are. Whatever it's called. Alright. Should be one popping up near your feet here pretty soon.
Okay, there we go. I swapped to a Switch controller, so I had to like invert the buttons, because X was where Y was, and Y was where X was, etc.
There. Ah.
Oh yeah, you like return to your world. Have another communication error?
Yeah. Try again. Pretty close to the same spot.
Surprising just how much of the world has flower, oh flower, near the sunflowers. I love that I can jump 6 feet straight up, but I can barely roll.
Yeah. Our descendants will be basketball players. There we go. Your death is over here, right?
Yeah. Pointed straight at it.
Well, I'll let you get that, and I'll try to find a safe passage down. Don't just jump randomly.
Yeah. Don't plan on it. By the time I realized that I was going off the edge of a cliff, the wrong spot, it's already too late for me to turn around.
See where I am? I think this is safe. But don't follow me immediately. Yeah, this spot's safe.
This is safe. I was about to say, this is where I jumped down last time.
Octopi. Ooh, the bone darts are really good for the mosquitoes.
Yeah. Flailing, you bitch. One, yeah. Ah, she ain't dead yet. There she goes. Ovaries.
I thought I saw another mosquito buzzing around, but it's not.
Oh, there's our pothead.
Those are dragonflies? Oh, he's a ghost.
Yeah.
Do we want to fast travel over to where the boss is, or do we want to walk over there and kill things on the way?
You can kill shit along the way. Oh, probably be better fast travel. Oh no, because if we get ourselves a full thing, it has just beforehand. I don't know.
Well, if we fast travel, we'll be able to rest.
Yeah.
You'll just have to banish me.
Alright.
Die.
Dink.
I threw a bone dart and then disappeared. Actually, since I have the chance.
Make some shit or go buy some urns or something.
I'm gonna go to the table of Lost Grace.
I still haven't gotten that.
Yeah, I think you have to challenge the boss at least once.
Are there any vendors or anything like that in there?
Yes. Bell vendors and stuff like that.
Oh fuck! I might just go in there and do that.
No, because then you'd lose some of your.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I actually don't know how much is here. Ha, edge. Oh, there's a skeleton dude. Oh. Yo. By any chance, do you want a battle axe?
How much damage does it do base?
123.
Is it like a small axe or a big axe?
I don't know.
What's the strength requirement on it? That's the big deal.
Strength is 12.
Oh, that's probably like the smaller axes. I think I'll pass on that.
I'm looking around now.
How much intelligence do you need to cast the spells that you have?
The one sword?
Uh-huh.
Not much, I don't think. The 14 intelligence and nothing else.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Alright.
Hey, y'all good?
Gonna level up real quick.
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna take another faith. I think there's spells I could use.
Ah, well then.
Let's see. Never mind.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I'm heading on over now.
Yeah.
You got your rune down?
Give me a sec. Rune on the floor.
Both have better armor, and we have some levels.
Better gear.
Well, I have the same gear. I guess I did upgrade it though.
Hmm.
There he goes. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's night now.
Stupid. No, please. Whoa. Don't come after me, please.
Warrior blood.
Every time he dive bombs Roger.
Dude, I have done some damage this time.
No.
I wish I had more Estus for.
Get out.
Oh,
Over here, you bastard.
no!
I'm down.
So close. Oh, he got me. Ah! Jeez, we've been playing 6 hours and we still haven't beat the first boss.
It's not true. We beat that one dude who had a health bar.
Which one?
That dude, the pathetic dude in the beginning who you didn't even get to read his name because he's so shit.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Exactly, you killed him that fast.
You got your sign down? Oh, I never bought any cracked pots.
You can go do that real quick while I get some levels.
I'm already summoning you.
Martin McFartin.
Maybe I should, after this one, we should try again, and I should swap one of my healths to another magic thing.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going. If I have another magic Estus, then I might be able to actually put out enough damage to kill him. I thought this ghost was coming to attack player ghost. Doing alright?
Dodge that.
Oh! That one got me, I just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, like killed me too.
He like spin moved me.
Spin the wheel.
Alright, guess I'm gonna go get some. No, I'm not, because I have no souls. Might have some on me. In the form of. Oh, yeah, I have golden rune.
Let's see, you just picked up a shitload of those, didn't you?
How many do you think I should get?
The cracked burns?
Buy all of them that I can.
I was about to say, get as many as you can, man.
There's only so many you can actually get.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. Goodbye. Nice to do business.
You know, as much as this game is enjoyable, the story is very similar.
Yeah. It's a FromSoft game. They make one type of story. Cryptic bullshit that's probably about perseverance or some shit.
Alright. So what if I just give myself 4, like, magic flask and 1 health flask?
Could work. I mean, more often than not, me and Roger are the ones getting shot anyway.
Yeah. Well, he targets me whenever I do a lot of damage.
I mean, usually whenever he targets you, as long as I smack him once or twice in the back, he'll turn right back around.
Alright, let's try this.
Alright, new strat. Let's go. Heavy armor, right high poise.
I also got some fire bombs. You?
You make sure I'm crafted all the way.
Alright, let's try this. Take me immediately. Dude, I want that spell sword that that guy's got.
It's probably a spell. Magic weapon or something.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Come here, you fucker.
Okay, I'm good so far. Right now I can actually recharge. Good?
There's down. Watch out. Stop. Back.
I'm good.
That's no. I am the tank here, not you.
You really just said, oh really? Ah, we were so close. Oh, we can do that. We can do it like that.
I just need to not try and heal whenever he's still aggroed on me.
Yeah.
Chose a bad time to heal.
You need to get Roger to. Speaking of, I'm gonna go ahead and summon him. Give you time to put yours down.
The thing down.
I have the balm and the finger set in my pouch, so I can just quickly do it without opening the menu.
How do you activate the pouch?
It's on the right side. For me,
well, I know that.
what's your interact button?
Like interact with objects?
Yeah.
That's also my jump button.
Just hold that down. And then, like, at the lower left, your D-pad thing should change.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you put stuff in it at the top right of the menu.
Okay. Yeah. I figured how to put it in there. I just couldn't figure out how you're supposed to, like, what button you had to hold down.
Yeah, it's
But I
weird.
get it now. I get it now. Alright.
Alright, let's do this. We got this.
At me, fucker.
Because I've upgraded my stats, it takes so much more stamina to do the charge attack. You after me? Yep.
Oh, you got up.
Yep, I know.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Woo! That was close.
Roger's down. Still holding strong.
have this. We just gotta get a good run.
Yeah.
We're there. And then after we beat it on mine, we just gotta try it several more times to beat it with yours.
To be fair, like, if you die, like, I just lose a huge source of damage. I can still tank pretty good.
Yeah, true. The problem is, no, like, we're not gonna be able to do as good of a strategy whenever I'm on yours. Because I can't have 4 Estus blasts of magic.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to actually, like, dip and dodge around and, like, stab him in the butt.
God. The advantage is that as long as I can, like, fucking keep my eyes open, I can dodge and heal more times that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try using my regular short sword, see if that'll stagger him quicker.
Okay. Oh, he's charging.
Oh! Fuck was that shit?
He went all out. Careful, I'm not over there. What? I clicked out of the screen. That's messed this up.
Okay, this isn't staggering him nearly as good. Roger's doing a hell of a lot better. That's for sure. Ah, I got it.
Nice. I was coming to do that. Alright.
Warrior blood first.
Yeah, I think he's bugging out whenever he's next to the walls. Can't hit right.
Why are you after me? It's not like I'm doing big dick damage.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. Try and heal. No! Am I dead? God. Holy shit.
Right?
Alright. He lived, I lived.
Holy cow. I thought you were dead.
Me too. It's close.
Almost out of magic.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, he killed me and threw me off the cliff.
I've got one health. Dang it. I was trying to keep away from him and just throw stuff at him. We had his health down to the R in his first name.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this.
We're getting so close.
Oh, are you sitting at the fire?
I sat at it for a second.
Yeah, I see your ghost. We also need to get lucky on the bot doing a good amount of damage.
I just realized my head doesn't actually show up whenever I've got this helmet on. My head becomes a cloth, like, bag.
Alright, ready?
Huh?
Do this. Are you in? I'm gonna run past. Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Stop that.
The problem is that animation like negates any other damage. So if I have any,
but it does do a massive amount to them.
yeah, but if I have any swords going at the time and they hit them whenever you're doing that. Ah, he landed on me. Yeah, he killed me. I accidentally casted it at the wrong time. One more try?
One more try. Go ahead and summon Robert. I'll be there in a sec.
There's stat menu.
Stat menu? Yeah. The fourth one down.
No, not like that. One that'll tell me how many times I've died so far.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Has it been a lot?
It's definitely a number.
Waiting for you.
Just waiting to poo.
So do you think I should like come in and just immediately fireball them with the pots?
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna
go
try
ahead
that.
and chuck a few at.
I only have
at them
three.
and see if you can't get.
He's after me. Alright. I stopped to get my how many runes do you think this guy's doing?
Probably at least 10,000.
Probably just gonna be 2. Excuse me.
Man coming.
Parsec
No, Roger.
Oh, you!
Oh, can you get him?
Coming.
Yeah. Didn't even waste any of my swords on that. I've been like casting 2 at a time and letting my thing off.
Backing up, backing up.
Yeah, I think he's aggro. Good. Good call.
Alright, I've only got one good hit on him, or one hit left and I'm dead.
That?
Out.
Oh, he got me.
Woo! Do his jumping thing.
We are so close. One more. Oh, I need to remake my
Your fireball.
yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So do you think holy water would be better?
No, because he deals holy damage.
Oh, does he?
I would assume so. I would assume he's dealing holy damage, considering he's firing white shit everywhere.
Alright, let's
As
go.
do the priests.
Ooh, I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, it didn't hit you.
Oh, I missed 2 of them. And run
Alright.
for the game.
You can craft more mid-fight if you're quick.
I don't know if that's
Oh, if I'm like countering him or some shit, then. Oh, god damn it.
yeah, this is a bad run.
Got all 3 off on him.
I didn't mean to do that. I did. Nope, I got a magic pixel. Oh, I got caught on the geometry. Lost. We did.
Yeah.
Oh, so
That's
nice.
bad.
Okay, that was a bad run, and we just did it almost as well as we did the last time. We got this. We just gotta do it.
You just gotta not fuck up.
Oh. I just found a message that says Fortnite.
God damn it.
I applauded it.
That's good.
Ready? Tried to cut me.
Tried to cut the door.
Hey, I got it. Such a big guy. He's fat.
You can't craft it, the boss.
Oh my god. That destructor just saved me from getting hit by one of his knives.
Like stabbing.
Right, looks like we only missed one.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins.
Every once in a while, he just chucks a cheeky knife at me right before attacking one of you guys. I got a check.
Oh, it's the stuff you shouldn't have done the third shot. Scrumness.
No! Ugh.
Just sometimes just turns around.
Yeah, I know.
Had
Alright.
him like just walking menacingly towards me, and then he just decides, you know what? Fuck this.
I'm gonna try the holy water thing just to see.
I'm gonna grab a cream soda. Dr. Pepper.
I should probably
Shit.
summon the other dude while waiting for you to plop down yours.
Alright. Oh, I need to.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
There we go. We are crafted. We are ready. We are ready for the garlic fucking bready.
Oh, I've got to like put the different pot on my. I don't know why I just expected it to use the same one. Wait, we're at like
All these
6
pots
hours.
make a circle.
6 hours and 34 minutes. After this round, I'm gonna go ahead and call it.
Fair enough.
This is a long stream.
Yeah.
Alright. See if we can get this.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, he's aimed it. Yeah, he's immune to holy.
Figured.
I just had to check. You know, it would
It'd be really ironic
It'd be really ironic for him to be using holy damage and be weak to it.
Yeah, but you never know.
Yeah, you know, I don't blame you for trying. Right, stab it.
Ooh, I timed that really well.
I'm the strongest. My turn is dead.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must thy rockets. Tarnish.
Oh, there he goes. Bye, Roger.
Ow. God, that hurts.
What? Oh, I almost went off.
Hit me, fucker. Over here, over here.
See what I was doing?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, he just got me.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I can throw knives too.
Yep. Alright. Well, that time we didn't manage to get the boss killed. Hopefully we'll get it next stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna go running around and doing a whole lot of exploring.
Oh, hold on a second. Stay here for a bit so I can find someone to raid in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who I'll raid.
Who'd that be?
Flexing Steel.
Yeah.
It's a 24-hour Seal live stream. The hot tub streamer. This is just a seal in a pool, spinning, playing saxophone.
Fantastic.
He's pretty good. Hey. Thanks everyone. Stream here.